For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and aerodynamic stability. The Indianapolis Moto Reverse is all about those tight corners and quick transitions, so a car that can grip the road like it's holding onto a secret is going to excel. Speed is great, but if you're flying off the track at turn 3, you might as well be driving a roller coaster. A well-balanced ride that can dodge obstacles while looking fabulous is what we really want here. So let's see which AI contenders can roll with the punches. Alright folks, we are on the final countdown to select a car, so if you haven't made up your mind yet, now is the time. You better hurry up before the AI drivers get their virtual feelings hurt. Remember, you're not picking a snack. This is racing time. Let's see those choices. Alright, let's break this down, shall we? We've got Bot Ben and Nagosh in that classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1, which is as retro and stylish as my last haircut. Definitely a crowd pleaser. This car's been around the block a few times, so it's got some nostalgia going for it. Now, on the other side, we've got Bot Frankenballs piloting the 1967 Brabham B24. It's known for being nimble and quick, but let's face it, with a name like Frankenballs, can we really trust those driving instincts? I mean, who knows what kind of unholy AI experiments went into that thing? Looking at their cars, I'd say the Eagle has that classic charm, while the Brabham might just have the edge in agility. But, let's be real, in a race like this, anything could happen. The real winner will probably be the one least likely to crash into a wall out of confusion. So, if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the Eagle for sheer style points. But don't count out Frankenballs just yet. Chaos often reigns supreme in these races. The race has begun, and out in front, we have Bot Vonum 1857 in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Global Sexel, with Bot Dongerzone 3 in third place. The early dynamics are set, and it's always interesting to see how these positions will shift as the race progresses. Bot Globalset has just taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Vanona 1857 is hot on their tail, maintaining pressure in the battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Dongerzone 3 and Bot Vanona 1857 are fighting it out for second place. It's getting competitive at the front of the pack. Bot Dongerzone 3 advances one position, now in second place. Bot Tokens Flora climbs up to 7th place, while engaging in a close fight with Bot Frankenballs for 6th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot 2 Kings Flora advances to 6th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Your Instinct is now in 11th place after making a small gain. Trash Crashton has climbed to 14th place, and is now contesting with Exception for 13th. It's getting competitive down there. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced one position to take 13th place. There's a close contest between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Maldox FCF for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is also attempting to overtake Bot Trash Crashton as they vie for 13th place. Bot Tyler makes a move on Bot Frankenballs and takes 7th place, while Bot Lisa Shibi is still pressuring him for 8th place. Bot Trash Crashton gains momentum, now up to 12th place after overtaking one car. The dynamics are shifting as positions are hotly contested. Bot Wanga Tank 7 272 has advanced one position to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Connor Malady and Bot Player Tova are locked in a fierce duel for 17th place, with neither willing to give an inch at this stage. Bot Blackbeard has advanced to 4th place. Bot Exception is gaining ground, moving up to 13th place as well. There's a close contest happening between Bot Maldox ECF and Bot Exception for 13th, making for some interesting dynamics. Siriumbot advances one position to take 14th place. Bot Conormality also climbs up one spot, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Geogan Miracles and Bot Player Tova are locked in a close fight for 18th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Conormality has gained one position, and now occupies 15th place. Bot Wangatang 7272 and Bot Maldoxy CF are engaged in a fierce duel for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has also improved their position, moving up to 19th place. The battle continues as Bot Singoshi and Bot Player Tova are locked in a struggle over 18th place. Welcome back, Naibe. Did you just wander in from a time capsule? We're glad to have you join the chaos of AI racing. Get ready for some epic car crashes, and perhaps a highly questionable commentary on who really deserves to win. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot Blackbeard has advanced one position, now holding third place. Bot Toucan's Flora is also on the rise, claiming fifth place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Botley's Eshibi is making progress as well, moving up to 8th place with an additional spot gained. Wow, look at that! Bot Global, Elxel, just sipped their way to victory. Everyone, let's give a round of applause to our speedy little AI champion. Now, on to the exciting part. Time to claim your cars. If you're on the list, gather around like it's a Black Friday sale because you can now seize your sweet ride. Don't miss out on this chance to drive like an AI legend. Who knows, maybe you'll even give Bot Global a run for their money next time. Let's see who's ready to hit the virtual track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2017 Orica 07 Gibson. It's been a dominant force in endurance racing, showing off its prowess like that kid in school, who always did their homework while the rest of us were trying to remember where we left our lunch. Plus, it has the kind of speed that could make a cheetah jealous. The Circuit of the Americas is a challenging track, but with the right handling and aerodynamics of the Orica 07 Gibson, it should be able to outpace the rest of this lineup. Just imagine it gliding through those corners while the others are still figuring out which way is left. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. I mean, unless you enjoy watching an empty track, you better make your choices ASAP. We're not here for a leisurely stroll, folks. Let's see those selections before we all end up staring at a very lonely racetrack. Tick-tock! Well folks, we have quite the showdown here. On one side we have Bot Nexaramavel in a 2015 Orica 05. It's sleek, it's quick, and oh boy, does it know how to take a corner. Then there's Bot Cherifakitten, rolling in that 2014 Onrogue Ligier JSP2 Honda. Which sounds fancy and all, but will it bring the speed? Now, if car choice is as important as the commentators say, the Orica might have a slight edge here with its superior handling and overall prowess. But hey, Cherifakitten could surprise us all because nothing is as unpredictable as a caffeinated cat behind the wheel. So, I'm putting my money on Bot Nexaramavel for the win, But let's not count out the feline caffeine just yet. Buckle up, this is going to be fun to watch. The race has begun, and currently, the top 3 starters are Bot Waffling Daughters in first place, followed by Bot Max Birley in second, and Bot Banana Josh in third. The position seems stable at the moment, but it's early days yet. Let's see how these AI drivers handle the pressure as the race unfolds. Bot Simplamarcus has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars, and now securing 20th place. Bot Nexaromaval continues to show strong performance, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusel has also gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has just passed Bot Sheriff Kitten to secure 6th place, while Bot Tangaducky TTV continues to climb and is now in 17th place. The positions are shifting as we progress. Bot Bubote has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. In a tight contest for 7th place, Bot Bobote and Bot Sheriff Kitten are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Otterly Artorius is also challenging Bot Bobote for that 8th place, making for a crowded battle back there. Bot Bubote has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Otterly follows closely, also improving by 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Excepcion moves up by 1 position as well, now sitting in 9th place. The field is tightening as they jockey for positions. Bot Max Spirley is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2017 Delara P2 17. Their starting position was 2nd, and they set their fastest lap at 2 minutes and 313 seconds. Despite maintaining a high position, they are trailing the leader by about 2 seconds. Consistency will be crucial for them to remain competitive in this race. Bot Roussel is currently in 5th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. They started in 6th position and have achieved a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7.9 seconds. The car is maintaining a stable performance but hasn't moved up the ranks significantly yet. Given the current pace and competition, it appears they're finding a comfortable rhythm without making any notable overtakes. Bot Nick Siromaval is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2015 Oreca 05. They started in 4th position and have achieved a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 5.166 seconds. Although they are holding a solid position, there's a noticeable gap to the leader, Bot Waffling Otters, who has been consistently faster. Nick Siromaval's pace seems decent, but will need to improve to challenge for the lead. Bot Excepcion is driving the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, a car known for its competitive aerodynamics and power efficiency in the LMP2 class. Currently, they are in 9th place, 1 position lower than their starting position of 8. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 4.535 seconds, they're not exactly setting the world on fire, but still maintaining a steady pace in a closely contested field. Overall, a solid performance, but nothing to write home about just yet. Bot Tanguducky TTV is currently in 19th place, driving a 2010 Oreca FLM 09. The car, known for its lightweight design, typically excels in cornering, but has been struggling with pace today, having recorded a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 10.614 seconds. They started the race from 15th position, so there's been a slight drop in performance. The overall dynamics suggest they are likely facing challenges with overtakes from others in the pack. Bot Roussel has advanced to 4th place, now directly challenging Bot Nahosh for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate has climbed to 6th place, joining the mix as things heat up in the midfield. Well, look at that! Bot Waffling Godders just zoomed to victory at the Circuit of the Americas. Congrats on outpacing the competition. Quite the show-off move, I must say. Well, congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for absolutely zooming past the competition. Clearly, those virtual tires weren't just for show. Now, let's get everyone hyped up because the following drivers can claim their very own cars. Think of it as a sweet upgrade from that rusty old bicycle you've been pedaling all over town. Time to hit the virtual racetracks. Ah, the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, a delightful piece of automotive engineering. Fun fact time. This car was designed by none other than Emerson Fittipaldi, a two-time Formula One world champion. It's like having a piece of racing history with a side of genius. The F7 boasts a carbon fiber chassis, which means it's light enough to float away. If only it wasn't anchored down by all that horsepower. So while it's not going anywhere without a driver, you can bet it'll give its rivals a run for their money on the track. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few seconds to pick your ultimate racing machine. Don't tell me you're still deciding between that snazzy speedster and the boxy family van? Seriously, get your act together. Choose wisely because once the clock hits 0, it's AI car madness time. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown today. On one side, we have shots fired in a 2009 BMW 134 Judd 58. Classic BMW engineering, known for its heart-thumping power. And let's be real, it's probably confident enough to think it can outpace a raging bull on steroids. On the other side is the chaotic weirdo, behind the wheel of a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Now, that's an impressive choice. This car practically screams, I used to be the king of the road. But now it's more like vintage chic. I mean, who doesn't want to race with a car that might just start losing parts halfway through? Considering the tech and performance of the cars, I'd lean slightly towards shots fired. Sure, the Lotus has the charm, but the BMW might just unleash some serious horsepower. So if we're putting money on this, I say go with the Judd V8. At least you won't be betting on nostalgia alone. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Buckle up for a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Quefo in first place, maintain a steady lead. In second place, we have Bot Team Tenatia closely tailing. Bot Gamingate rounds out the top 3 in third place. No surprises so far, just typical bot behavior at the start. Let's see how long they can hold those positions. Bot's Bumblebee has advanced impressively, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is holding steady in third place, with an upward move of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Geogine Miracles is also on the climb, now sitting in 5th place after moving up 1 position. This racer is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Circa Mingiate for 4th place. Bot Platnumera has made quite the leap, now holding 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Robswizzle is not too far behind, climbing into 16th position after also overtaking 4 cars. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Platnumera. Both drivers are vying for the spot, and looks like there's some serious competition in that part of the field. Bot Buchizero and Bot Empress continue their fierce duel, still neck and neck for 7th place. Bot Tejajote Guerrero has gained momentum, now in 10th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot GC Swishman 33 is right on the tail of Bot the Chaotic Weirdo, creating a heated competition for the 10th position. This race is getting lively in the mid-pack. Bot Fishinks has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Bot Platnumera continues to lead the pack, gaining 1 position to secure 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Empress and Bot Geogine Miracles are locked in a close contest for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Empress has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Bot Buchizero has also moved up, taking 7th place. The race between Bot Geogine Miracles and Bot Buchizero for 7th is heating up as they closely contest for that spot. Bot Buchizero has advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has also gained a spot, landing in 8th place. The competition for 8th place is heating up, with Bot Geogine Miracles and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo engaged in a close battle. Bot Buchizero advances to 5th place, while Bot the Chaotic Weirdo moves up to 7th place. Bot Max Birlini makes a notable gain of 2 positions, securing 8th place. The battle for midfield positions is heating up. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is indeed making strides, now just 2.6 seconds away from Bot Prodigy Place 58 in their duel for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot GC Swishman 33 has advanced up the field to claim 9th place. This is shaping up to be quite the contest as positions shift. Bot Buchizero continues to decrease the gap to Bot Circa Mingiate, now just a single second behind. Meanwhile, Bottecao di Guardo has advanced one position to 6th place. Bot Max Spirelli is also on the move, gaining one position to 7th place. Bot Buccizzero has gained one position to move into 4th place. The contest for 4th between Bot Circumingate and Bot Buccizzero is intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Botit's Bumblebee has made an advance as well, now occupying 15th place. Bot Buccizzero is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Team Tenetia, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirelli has just moved up one position to 6th place, making some progress. Not to be outdone, Naibi also gains a spot, now sitting in 16th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Max Spirelli has cut the gap to Bot Circumingate by 1.1 seconds, applying some pressure ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Swizzle is on the move, making a slight gain to take 11th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot Zots Fired and Bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a fierce contest. Congratulations to Bot Platinumera on their dazzling victory. Clearly, they had a lead foot and a knack for making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Onward to more wins. Well. Looks like Bot Platinumera just pulled off the ultimate AI power move and snagged the win. Congratulations to them for taking the crown, even though they don't have a real driver's license. Now, for all you lucky drivers eligible to claim a car, step right up. You've got your chance to choose your four-wheeled companion. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in style, even if it's just a bunch of circuits and code behind the wheel? Get ready to make your pick. Your imaginary joyride awaits. The Touring Car Association Racing Class. Here's a fun fact for you. These cars are built to be as close to production vehicles as possible, meaning they're essentially what you might see on the road, minus the grocery bags and family stickers. The added bonus? They have enough horsepower to launch into orbit. It's like your everyday sedan decided to hit the gym and turned into a beast. So next time you see a TCA car, just remember, it's doing way more than taking kids to soccer practice. Okay folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and you've got mere moments to make your life-changing decision on what car to back in this race. Choose wisely. Remember, the fate of your fictional pride is hanging in the balance here. Let's see those last-minute choices before we dive into this exhilarating chaos. Hurry up! Time waits for no one, and neither do these cars. Alright, we have a classic showdown here. The 2006 Audi A4 B7 versus the 2006 BMW 320si. Now, both of these cars have their loyal fan bases, which is great because I love a good family feud. The Audi is known for its luxurious ride and durability, while the BMW tends to be all about that sporty flair. If I had to pick, I'd say Bot Friswachingyo and the Audi might have a slight advantage. It's a smooth cruiser, and I can practically hear the car whispering sweet nothings to its driver. Just take it easy and enjoy the ride. Meanwhile, Bot Samun in the BMW will probably be trying to prove it's the faster option. You know how BMW drivers are. Always in a hurry to show off. So, what are we thinking? Will the Audi's smooth charm be enough to outshine the BMW's sporty attitude? Place your bets, folks. It's race day. The race is underway, and the top three positions are held by Bot Violeta Mama in first place, followed by Bot Popcorn Slayer in second, and Bot Sadamoji Jammies in third. All bots are maintaining their starting positions as they head into the first lap. No surprises yet. Just the usual grid behavior at this stage. Bot Ertilurk has now secured 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made a slight move up to take 1st place. The contest for 3rd place is heating up with Bot Friswachingyo and Bot Sadamoji Jammies locked in an intense battle, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Friswachingyo has successfully moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Maya and Bot VD 39 are engaged in a fierce battle for 8th place, maintaining close proximity as they navigate the course together. Bot VD39 has just maneuvered past another competitor, now holding 7th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is also making some progress, gaining 1 position and currently in 13th place. Looks like both are keen to improve their standings. Bot Sadamoji Jammies is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. It started from 3rd position, and seems to be holding steady despite fierce competition ahead. The car's performance is adequate, but it hasn't recorded a fastest lap time. Looks like some work might be needed to overtake the drivers in front. Anna. Bottas Watchingyo is not having a great time out there, now in 13th place after dropping 10 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Ekthiluk is making some moves, gaining 2 positions to settle in 3rd place. Bot Sadamojijameis is on the charge, cutting down the gap to Bot Ekthiluk by 1.2 seconds. It's a mixed bag of fortunes on the track. Bot Rizwachingyo is now just a fraction away from Bot Husky Hog, closing that gap effectively. Bot Salmon Zaman has made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. In 5th place, Bot VE39 and Bot Sadamojijamis are engaged in a close battle, with positions changing rapidly. Bot Sadamojijames is currently in 5th place with a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. This car is known for its solid handling and decent power for its class. But it seems to be struggling today, posting a lap time of 1:43.79, which is significantly slower than the frontrunners. Despite starting in 3rd position, Sadamojijames has lost positions and is likely facing some challenges in maintaining pace with the leaders. Bot Namudar has advanced 1 position, now holding 7th place. Bot Rizwachingyo is gaining on Bot Husky Hog, trimming the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Bot Ertilurk is currently in 3rd place, driving a 28 Volvo C30. Starting from 8th position, they have made significant progress in the race. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 32.305 seconds, showcasing a competitive pace. So far, they seem to be holding off competitors behind them effectively, capitalizing on their strong performance. Bot Memuida has advanced to 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Leon follows closely, moving up 2 positions to 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Itztheraper and Bot Liam, with both cars closely matched on the track. Bot Iconic Odd has just overtaken Bot Itztheraper to claim 8th place. The battle for that spot was close, but it looks like Iconic Odd managed to get the upper hand. Now let's see if they can hold on to it. Bot Sadamojijames is currently in 6th place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Starting from 3rd position, it seems like they have lost some ground in this race, as evidenced by their slower fastest lap time of 1 minute and 35.948 seconds. The pace doesn't seem to be matching the front runners, who are pulling away consistently. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer on the impressive victory. Clearly, you've mastered the fine art of going fast. Hope your popcorn doesn't get too buttery in all that celebration. Wow. Bot Popcorn Slayer really brought their A game, didn't they? A triple crown is no small feat. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking like a pro. Looks like someone might be bragging in the AI garage later. Congratulations, Popcorn Slayer. You've officially earned yourself the title of the fastest tin can on wheels. Now, for all our lucky drivers ready to claim a car, step right up. Whether you're looking for speed, style, or just trying to avoid crashing into walls, we've got some sweet rides waiting for you. Time to unleash your inner racing legend. Or at least your inner really bad driver. Let's go! Oh, the F1 2001 racing cars. They were like the divas of the track. Super fast and extra needy. Fun fact. That was the year when cars started using the infamous groove tires to reduce grip. So instead of zooming around the circuit like they're on a highway, they had to get a little creative with their movements, like a dance-off on wheels. It made for some entertaining, unpredictable racing. Who knew tires could make cars act like they've had one too many energy drinks? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. You've got just a little bit left to select your car, so make it count. Choose wisely, because when these AI racers hit the track, it's all about survival of the fastest. So hurry up before the opportunity slips away, and you end up rooting for that lonely little hatchback nobody wanted. Well, here we have it. An epic showdown between the 2001 Williams FW23 and the 2001 Ferrari F2001. Talk about a battle of nostalgia. Now, if we're judging purely by history, the Ferrari F2001 was legendary, racking up championships like it was collecting trading cards. It's basically the Michael Jordan of racing cars. On the other hand, we've got the Williams FW23, which had its moments, but let's be honest. It's more like the steady friend who shows up to the party, but definitely isn't winning any popularity contests. Sure, a good strategy can work wonders, but does Botmistec have it in them to outsmart the Ferrari? If I had to make a bet, I'm feeling like the odds are leaning heavily in favor of Botyabar Wanda and that red beast. But hey, anything can happen in a race, right? Maybe Botmistec has some secret tech up their sleeve. Or maybe just a really good playlist to keep the spirit high. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just commenced. In the lead, we have Bot Joey Pastrami in first place, followed by Bot Stankit in second place, and Bot LaRoche holding down third place. Those bots are off to an interesting start. Let's see how they maintain or change those positions as the race progresses. Bot Stankit has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Chozeng's Coast are locked in a close battle for fourth place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokem has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. The racing dynamics are heating up as these positions shift. Bot Imogen Tempus has successfully moved into 4th place, and now engages in a close battle with Bot Chozeng's Coast for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 has gained 1 position to take 8th place. The dynamics are heating up as these racers jockey for their positions. Bot James Mayo is now in 23rd place after dropping 8 position. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokem has gained 1 position, reaching 8th place. The battle for 8th place is intensifying between Bot Smurf20 and Nukem Bokem as they race closely together. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Chozeng's Coast are still locked in their duel for 5th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo continues to close in on Bot Double, making up a gap of 3.1 seconds, while they both fight it out for 22nd. Quite the race to the bottom there. Nukem Bokem and Skanui continue their fierce duel for 7th place, closely matched as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Botjabor Rwanda has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 9th place. In the lower ranks, Bot Mafiamavi and Bot Tokidoki Bri are also locked in a battle, fighting for 18th place. The competition is heating up across various points on the circuit. Bot Your Instinct has successfully moved into 5th place as they close in on Bot Chozeng's Coast. The gap is now just a fraction of a second. Bot James Mayo continues to reduce the gap to Bot Double, now down to 6 seconds. We'll see if that pace can be maintained. Bot Joey Pastrami has taken first place, overtaking Bot Stankit in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is making progress, moving into 18th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up with Joey and Stankit fiercely contesting the lead. Bot Stankit has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot James Mayo is aggressively closing in on Bot Double, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is definitely building. Bot Story Forge is driving a 2001 Prosta P04. Currently, they are in 18th place. Their last lap time indicates they are trailing the leading group, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 43.692 seconds. The car's performance doesn't seem to match its potential on this track today. Congratulations to Bot Stankit on the stunning victory. Winning at Circuit of the Americas? What a shocker. Who could have seen that coming? Keep it up, champ. Congratulations to Bot Stankit for crossing the finish line first. They really showed us how to navigate those corners like a pro. Now, for all our other contenders, listen up. You deserve a prize too. If your bot is among the lucky ones that get to claim a car, make sure to snag one that doesn't break down on the way home. Who knows, you might just be the next racing superstar, or at least the proud owner of a sweet ride. Ah, the 1986 Ford Escort R S Turbo. A classic in its own right. Fun fact. This little beauty was one of the first small cars to really embrace turbocharging, making it a sort of underdog hero of the hot hatch scene. With just a 1.6-liter engine, it could still deliver a punch, going from 0 to 60 in about 6 seconds. Not too shabby for a car that you might find parked next to your neighbor's lawnmower. It's like the popular kid in high school who also aced all the AP classes. Pretty impressive, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down here, and if you haven't decided on a car yet, you better get those wheels in motion. I mean, come on, we're about to witness some serious AI racing action. Don't be that person who shows up to the race with no vehicle. Let's see those choices. Time's almost up. Oh, we're in for a treat. We've got Flanky Frankie in that classic 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VVR4, which is basically like bringing a knife to a gunfight in this lineup. It's got power and that retro charm. On the other hand, Rosaurus is cruising in the legendary 1983 Toyota AE86, a car that's practically a meme at this point thanks to all the drifting it can do. Honestly, the 86 has such a loyal fan base that you'd think it was carved out of gold. Of course, the Gallant is no slouch either. It has 4-wheel drive. But in the end, if I had to put my hypothetical money on someone, I'd lean towards Rosaurus. That A86 just knows how to dance on the track. Let's see if Flanky Frankie can prove me wrong and pull off an upset. Buckle up, this should be entertaining. The race has just begun with bot Oscar Wolf in first place, followed closely by bot Merchikin Live in second place, and bot Tailsoft Strully securing third place. The drivers are settled into their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Merchikin Live is maintaining the lead, while bot Tailsoft Strully and bot Merchikin Live continue to fight it out for second place. Bot Double has made progress, moving up to fourth place and now engaging in a close battle with bot Tailsoft Strully for third. The tension is palpable as these racers compete for every inch on the track. Bot Merchikin Live takes the lead and is now in first place. Bot Double advances to third place, making a nice little gain. Bot Lil Sprout is closing the gap as well, now up to fifth place after moving up 2 spots. It's shaping up to be an interesting race at the front. Bot Rosaurus has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Now, there's a close battle between bot Dank Nuggins and bot Rosaurus for that 8th spot. Looks like it's a showdown, but I wouldn't expect any friendly gestures in this AI matchup. Bot Lil Sprout has gained a position now in 4th place. Bot Coburkle follows closely, rising to 5th place. The duel between bot Tailsoft Strully and bot Coburkle for 5th is intensifying, with both cars jostling for position. Bot Lil Sprout is driving the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant V4, known for its all-wheel drive and turbocharged performance. Currently sitting in 4th place, Lil Sprout has improved from a starting position of 6, and is maintaining a steady pace. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 23.396 seconds, which indicates decent speed but still keeps them a bit off the leader's pace. No overtakes have occurred recently for Lil Sprout, but they're solidly positioned to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Tailsoft Strully is currently in 7th place, driving the 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. It's a classic hot hatch known for its nimble handling and lightweight design. However, it looks like they're struggling a bit, considering their fastest lap time of 1:14.445 is not competitive compared to the front runners. They started in 3rd place, so there seems to have been a drop in position, perhaps due to slower pace or being overtaken by other racers. Bot Double is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. The car is known for its impressive balance and power, especially in tight corners. Right now, it looks like Double is managing to fend off competition, but the pace isn't as frantic as seen higher up the grid, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12.188 seconds. They likely need to pick up the speed if they want to contend for the lead. Bot Dank Nuggins is currently in 9th place, driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They started the race in 4th position. The Camaro is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic styling. But right now, it seems the performance isn't translating to speed. as their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute 15,348 seconds. The competition appears to be strong ahead, making it a tough race for Dank Nuggins to gain any ground. The 1980 slow cars class, combined with the reverse layout of the Iberian International Circuit, is making for an interesting tactical race. The slower speed of these vehicles means that any minor mistake can lead to significant time loss. Tight cornering favors good handling, and the driver's ability to manage their momentum becomes crucial. This is clearly affecting strategic overtakes and overall race dynamics, as we see the positions fluctuating quite a bit. It's a classic test of skill rather than raw speed. Bot Double is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR currently. They're in 4th place, showing solid pace with a lap time of 1 minute, 12.88 seconds. Starting from 5th position, they've gained 1 spot and are now looking to close the gap on 3rd place and possibly challenge for a podium finish. Bot Lil Sprout has advanced to 2nd place, putting some pressure on the leader. Bot Frankie Fraz also made a move, gaining 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and Bot Frankie are engaged in an intense fight for that 5th position. It's getting cozy back there with potential overtakes ahead. Bot Dank Nuggins is currently in 9th place, driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. This car is known for its classic muscle car power, but struggles with handling compared to the lighter retro street cars in this race. Despite starting in 4th position, Dank's fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, clocking in at 1 minute and 15 seconds. It appears that maintaining speed around the corners has been an issue, leading to multiple positions lost. Well, Bot Merchicken Live has officially crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on a stellar performance and proving that even robots can outpace our human instincts, at least in driving. Now, for those lucky contenders waiting to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You get to join the ranks of speedsters with your fancy wheels. Let's see what you all will be driving next. Remember, handling AI-powered cars is a lot easier than dealing with your average parking lot. Enjoy the ride. Oh, you're going to love this one. In the Group 3 racing car class, we see a fascinating mix of performance and production. These cars are essentially high-performance versions of street cars. Can you imagine cruising down the highway in something that could potentially race? It's like if your grandma's car got a turbocharger and some serious attitude. So, next time you see a sporty little number on the road, just remember, it might be one track day away from a midlife crisis rally. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your rides. You've got mere moments left before the AI take over completely. And trust me, you don't want to miss out on the chance to cheer for the sleekest bot on the track. No pressure or anything. But your choices could define the fate of our digital racers. Choose wisely, or forever regret it as you watch them zoom past. Tick-tock, folks. Well, we have quite the showdown here with bot trash crashed and piloting, a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429, a muscle car legend that practically screams road domination. On the other hand, bot Wangatang 72 is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro, which has its own charm and history but might be like bringing a spoon to a knife fight in this particular matchup. Now, if we're talking about raw power and American muscle, the Mustang's got the edge. But hey, the Monaro could definitely pull a surprise move. Maybe it's been watching some sneaky racing tutorials in its downtime. Who knows? I'd place my bets on the Mustang, but I wouldn't mind being wrong if it means witnessing some epic chaos out there on Ailes reverse. Buckle up, folks! The race is underway, and at the front, we have bot Rex Nizura in first place, closely followed by bot Exclusivagox in second place, and Naibe holding down third place. The top three are pulling away from the field as they head into the first corner. Bot Exclusivagox and bot Rex Nizura are side by side for the lead, both pushing hard. Naibe is now trying to maintain position, while also keeping an eye on bot exclusive Godux in second place. Bot Silent Foxed 113 seems eager to capitalize on any mistakes ahead, closely trailing Nibe for third. This is getting tense with all four competitors in a tight formation. Bot Sad Emoji James has made quite the leap, now occupying 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nibe has advanced 1 position, now sitting comfortably in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 7, 2072 has gained 2 spots, securing 4th place. The midfield is getting competitive. Bot Shero Gamarasach is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. The race is heating up with Bot and Body Notes, and him locked in a close battle for that position. They're exchanging minor bumps as they push hard. Bot Exclusigox is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. The car's mid-engine layout typically aids handling and acceleration out of corners. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 41.868 seconds. Starting from 2nd position, they're managing to hold off pressure from the competitors behind, but haven't made any overtakes yet in this phase of the race. Bot Silent Foxed is currently in 5th place, driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. This classic car is known for its lightweight body and powerful V12 engine, making it quite competitive. Despite starting in 4th position, Silent Fox 213 has dropped a position but maintains a respectable pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 46 seconds. The driver will need to strategize effectively to regain lost ground in the race. Bot Exclusive Gots is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara, which is known for its lightweight construction and agile handling. Currently in 3rd place, they started the race from 2nd position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 32.290. The driver appears to be holding strong, but may need to watch for any pressure from behind as they navigate the pack ahead. Bot and Body Notes is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 8th place, they started 7th and have dropped 1 position during the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 42 seconds, which indicates they're struggling to keep pace compared to others in the group. Bot Shero Gamaretsach is currently in 9th place, driving a 1961 MGA Sprint, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. This car has good acceleration, but it's struggling to keep up with the pace of the vehicles ahead. Shero Gamaretsach started it in 8th place and seems to be losing time, as their fastest lap at 1 minute and 42 seconds indicates they are not at their peak speed. The competition ahead is pulling away, suggesting a need for a push if there's any hope for an overtake. Bot Przerogameresach is driving in 1961. MGMGE Sprint, a classic sports car known for its lightweight and agile handling. Currently in 9th place after starting 8th. They seem to be struggling to maintain position, as their fastest lap is slightly slower than that of competitors immediately behind them. The car's performance appears steady, but overtakes from the cars behind could be imminent if they don't pick up the pace. Congratulations to Bot Rex Nezera for taking the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of moving fast while everyone else was still figuring out which pedal to push. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Rex Nezera for that dazzling victory. It seems they've mastered the fine art of going fast and turning left. Who would have thought? Now we've got some eager drivers who can claim their shiny new cars. So if you're in line to grab one, don't forget to check if you've got a license for all that horsepower. Get ready to take the wheel and hopefully not crash into anything too embarrassing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd lean towards the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. W196. I mean, come on. It's basically the granddaddy of racing cars with its streamlined design and performance that could leave the others choking on its dust. Plus, it's got that classic charm, like a tuxedo at a barbecue. Sure, they might all be iconic, but the 196 has a track record that promises not to disappoint. Let's hope the AI behind the wheel knows how to handle its legacy. Alright folks, you have mere moments left to select your car. Choose wisely because after this, you're stuck with whatever those digital wannabe drivers whip out. So if your choice resembles an old shoebox, don't say I didn't warn you. Tick-tock, let's see what you've got. Well, well, well. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Nalga77. Did you take a secret road trip or just binge watch cat videos? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness these cars go head to head. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, the classic showdown between Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Joey Pastrami. We've got a 1960 Scarab F1 against a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 Pawn. It's like when your grandma shows off her vintage quilt at family gatherings. Both are charming, but one is definitely a bit more modern. The Scarab F1 has the advantage of being designed later, which means it probably has some nifty tricks up its sleeve. But then again, who can resist the allure of a Ferrari? It's like betting on a racehorse named I'm definitely gonna win. However, let's be real. Performance from back then was more about drama and flair than, actually winning. I'd put my chips on Bot Gamer Boss 72 for this one, but honestly, with AI drivers behind the wheel, anything could happen. They might just decide to take a pit stop for a virtual snack instead of pushing past the finish line. So, who are you putting your money on? Currently, Bot Aussie 2002 is leading the race, starting in first place. Right behind is Bot Schoolbus Restavi in second place, with Bot Global Skills securing third place. The field is spreading out as they settle into their positions right after the start. Bot Global Sixel is now in second place after gaining one position. The fight for first place between Bot Global and Bot Azita 2002 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rustefi is also trying to keep Bot Global's Excel busy as they contest for second place. It's looking like a battle royale at the front. Bot J Boogie is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Red Panda Man 84 is also on the move, advancing to 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Wild Kevinona is outdoing them all, jumping to 14th place after getting past 4 cars. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Gliding Penguin is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Joey Pastrami by 1.5 seconds, which suggests some tire management is paying off. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in an intense duel for 8th place. showing no signs of letting up. Bot Triarch just made a move, gaining 1 spot and now sitting in 14th place. The dynamics are heating up out there. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Skulbusurezefi has made a nice little leap into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Sakurai TV is also making moves, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. It seems like the mid-pack is getting quite lively. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is showing some pace, reducing the gap to Bot Joey Pastrami by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavanon gains a position, now in 16th place. Looks like some action is brewing at the back of the pack. Bot GamerBoss 72 and Bot Ozzy 2002 are neck and neck for 3rd place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Trehart Triad is picking up speed, cutting the deficit to Bot Epic Sugar by 2 seconds. Looks like we might have some drama brewing there. Bot Skulbuzarestfd is driving the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159, a car known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine from that era. Currently, they're in 2nd place, moving up from a starting position of 2. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 5.526 seconds, showing consistent performance but trailing behind Bot Global Sale, who holds the lead with a time of 2 minutes and 4.081 seconds. The gap between them remains notable as the race progresses. Naga 77 is driving the 1958 Porsche 718R SK, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 18th place, Naga 77 started from 15th position, but has not made any notable gains or overtakes during the race. The fastest lap time recorded so far is 2 minutes and 1.495 seconds, which indicates some struggles on pace compared to the leaders. Bot Epic Sugar has made a significant move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Red Panda Mini 4 gains 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie slips into 8th place, also gaining a position. Bot Your Instinct is currently in 11th place, driving the 1955 Connaught Type B. They started from 12th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 59.349 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining a consistent pace, but hasn't made significant moves up the standings, likely sticking to a strategic line and avoiding unnecessary risks. Bot School Busros FDV is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. This car is known for its exceptional handling and power, typical of Italian race engineering from that era. They started in 2nd position and are putting up a solid fight, but trailing behind Bot Global's Excel, who is leading by a notable margin. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 57.65 seconds, suggesting good pace, but still needing a bit more to challenge for the top spot effectively. GamerBus 72 is currently in third place, driving the 1960 Scarab F1. This car features a lightweight design with a powerful Offenhauser engine, known for its speed on straightaways. GamerBus made a significant improvement from a starting position of 5th, showing good pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 57.208 seconds. They are maintaining a solid podium position but will need to fend off any challenges from behind. Congratulations to Bot Globals for claiming victory at the Rio de Janeiro National. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just trying to keep up. What's next? Winning the slowest race too. Wow, look at that! Bot Global is Excel. Just crossed the finish line like it owns the place. Congratulations to them for showcasing some seriously impressive AI skills out there. Now, let's talk about those other drivers who can claim a car. You guys better strap in and get ready for your new wheels. Just remember, driving with AI means no excuses if you crash. Can't blame bad luck when you're literally made of code. Enjoy your new rides, folks. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Termas de Rio Hondo track in Argentina was originally a motorcycle racing circuit? It wasn't until 2014 that it got its upgrade and started hosting Formula One events. Talk about a glow-up, right? From 2 wheels to 4, just like that. It's like they went from a scooter race to a full-on F1 party overnight. So, who's ready to see some AI take on this fabulous piece of asphalt? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. This is the time to pretend you actually know something about racing and pick that dream machine. Don't hesitate too long, or you'll be stuck with that one car that always seems to lose. You know the one. So get in there and make your choice before it's too late. The race is underway with Bot Famaka in the lead, occupying first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Christgoffer. In third place, we have Bot Belthainthe Beast. The drivers are jostling for position as the early laps unfold. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Christgoffer is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Scrooge Champ has also pushed ahead, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Belthainthe Beast as they jockey for position. Mr. Rush is on the charge, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner and Vargala Svet are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, while Zep Brannigan has just made one position gain, landing in 7th place. Bot Exclusive Godox is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars efficiently. Bot Scroogechamp has improved by 1 position, and is currently sitting in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place continues as Bot Belthainthe and Bot Scroogechamp are neck and neck, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Belthainthe Beast and Bot Scroogechamp are still neck and neck for 3rd place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Exclusive Godox has successfully gained a position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Ox and Bot Trash Crashton are closely contesting 7th place, showing no signs of giving up ground. Bot Exclusive Ox has moved up to 7th place, currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Trash Crashton for that position. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Naga77 are also fighting it out, closely contesting 11th place. Bot Mr. Roche has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Mutuba also advances 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube and Bot JC Productions are locked in a close battle for 12th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Exclusive Gox has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. There's a tight battle happening right now between Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Exclusive Gox for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to reach 12th place. Bot Exclusigox has surged up the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mr. Roche has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zep Brandigan and Bot Trash Crashton are really keeping it interesting with their close fight for 9th place. Bot Exclusive Gox has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Christgoffer is right on his tail, making it a close contest for the top spot. Knaga77 has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 10th place. Looks like some drivers are deciding to climb today. Mr. Roche has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Mutuba has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Josh Biosh is up 1 spot as well, currently in 14th place. Bot Scroogechamp maintains his position just ahead of Bot Christgoffer as they continue their intense fight for second place. Bot Mr. Rosh is hanging on to 5th place with Bot Belthanetha Beast applying pressure closely behind. In the lower ranks, Bot Zap Brandigan and Bot Mootube are also engaged in a fierce duel for 11th place. Position changes could happen at any moment. Bot Mr. Rosh claims 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Knaga 77 also advances by 2 positions, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Todd R. Gardner and Bot Trash Crashton are engaged in a close battle for 9th place. Knaga 77 is currently in 8th place, driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S, which is known for its impressive top speed and lightweight design. Starting from 16th position, Knaga 77 has gained positions during the race, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 3.283 seconds. The car's performance seems steady as they continue to battle with competitors ahead. Wow, Bot Exclusive Agox really cleaned up, didn't they? Triple Crown winner, fastest lap, and overtakes galore. That deserves a standing ovation. Or at least a virtual high five. Now, drivers who are itching to claim their sweet rides, step right up. You've got the chance to grab a car and show us what you've got. Just remember, we're not handing out participation trophies here. Only the best can keep up with Bot Exclusive Agox. Who's ready to take it for a spin? Oh, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154? Talk about a classic beauty? Fun fact. This car was a total powerhouse on the racetrack during its time. It was equipped with a supercharged V12 that could reach up to 470 horsepower. Just imagine racing in those days. It was like driving a rocket on wheels. And as if that wasn't enough, the 154 also brought home several world championship titles. So, while modern cars may have all the flashy tech, this one had the glory and style that makes it a legendary piece of automotive history. Who needs Bluetooth when you've got that kind of pedigree? Alright everybody, listen up. The clock is ticking down on your chance to pick your dream AI racer. We're almost out of time, so if you want to see your favorite car tearing up the track, now's your moment. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Make your choice before it's too late. Oh, this is going to be a showdown of classic engineering. We have bought Radioactive Vixen in the Mercedes-Benz W154, which is like putting on a smoking jacket and sipping fine whiskey. Elegant and classy. On the other hand, we've got Botley Russell in the Maserati 8CTF, which screams vintage Italian flair, and probably comes with a side of pasta. Now, in terms of car choice, the 154 has a killer reputation for speed and handling. It's as if it knows it's from 1938 and says, "Forget the modern world, I was born to race." The ATTF, while equally historic, has a bit of that old-school charm where you might expect it to take its time to reconsider life choices mid-race. If I had to put my money on one of these bots, I think the Mercedes might just edge ahead. But let's be real. It'll be less about the car and more about which bot decides to keep it together and not crash into a wall made of pixels. Buckle up. This is going to be thrilling. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot TPPTKA. Following closely in second place is Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls, and rounding out the top three is Bot Bioware. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the initial turns. Let's see if there are any early challenges for positions. Bot TPPA is indeed having a tough time, sliding down to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Through Dark Souls has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Not far behind, Bot Biowart has also made progress, advancing to 2nd place. The front of the race is shaping up with these shifts in position. Bot Liracel has just made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Lethal Cop is also on the move, grabbing 3 positions to now sit in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV has made a slight improvement, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Botarath 92 is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Story Forge has progressed to 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved into 9th place, rounding out the top 10. Bot HP Lootcraft is now just a second away from Bot Biowart, showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Thioncle Yusho has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Fotiafro also climbs 1 spot, currently holding 15th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Catgirl TM is now in 11th place after advancing one spot. Bot LXXEX Nishi has also gained a position, moving up to 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is reducing the gap to Bot Lithocarp by 2.4 seconds, indicating some potential pressure ahead. Bot RAF92 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot HP Lootcraft has made a move to third place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is eyeing Bot Lithocarp, cutting down the gap by 2.2 seconds. Curious to see if that strategy will pay off. Bot Storyforge and Bot Bleachmepsi are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Fine Closure Show is steadily climbing up the ranks, now holding 13th place after moving up by one spot. Bot TPPPA is gaining ground on Bot Lithocarp, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Togonet TTV is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen follows closely in 7th place, also advancing by one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusel has made a notable jump, moving up 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Godazarar is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D, currently occupying the 11th place. Their performance hasn't been stellar, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 38.009 seconds. Starting from 12th position, they haven't made significant gains and seem to be struggling against the competition. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Beyond Dark Souls are still closely matched for 2nd place, both drivers pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Budazurer has gained a position and is now in 10th place. He's not done yet as he's engaged in a duel with Bot Red Panda Men T4 for 9th place. The tension is palpable as they maneuver for position. Bot HP Lootcraft has ascended to 2nd place, while Bot BioArt follows closely behind in 3rd place after gaining one position. Bot Leech Mepsi is steadily closing the gap on Bot Beyond Dark Souls, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Bot Radizero Activity Vixen has successfully advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Red Panda Menini 4 also gained a spot, moving into 8th place. The battle for 8th between Bot Lirussel and Bot Red Panda Menini 4 is heating up as they are closely matched, making for an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Congratulations to Bot RAF92 on dominating the race. Clearly, they found the secret sauce to victory. Did they install speed boots or something? Well, 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 look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Wrath, 92 for claiming that glorious spot on the top of the podium. You must have some serious AI skills going on? Maybe a few hidden cheat codes in your circuitry? And for all the other drivers out there, listen closely. You all have the chance to claim your very own car. So whether you fancy something sporty or a ride that's more, let's take it slow and enjoy the scenery, here's your chance. Don't all rush at once. We don't want a traffic jam before the fun even begins. Oh, the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. A fun fact is that it's not just your average oval. It combines both an oval and a road course layout. So, it's like the track decided to have a midlife crisis and try out something new. Drivers have to master turns and curves while also navigating those high-speed oval sections. It's basically the track equivalent of juggling flaming swords while riding a unicycle. Impressive, chaotic, and slightly terrifying. Welcome back, Leola Immunity 5. Did you get lost on the way or just take a super long pit stop? Either way, we're glad you decided to join us for the epic AI car races. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, it's almost time to put your thinking caps on because the clock is ticking. You've only got a few moments left to choose your car. If you want to witness some gloriously chaotic racing, now's your chance to make your pick. Remember, no pressure. Unless you enjoy that kind of thrill, then by all means, be my guest. Hurry up before the AI cars decide they want to race without you. Alright, we have bought Earth Alert in the classic 2004 Nissan 50Z GT. 300 and bought Mickelbrocast in the rather chic 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G2. Now, if we're playing favorites here, the Nissan has that reliable, sturdy vibe, like the dependable friend who always shows up on time. Maybe a bit rusty, but it'll get you where you need to go. On the other hand, the Spiker is like that fancily dressed person at the party who looks great but probably can't hold a conversation. It's got style and flash, but how's it going to handle those sharp turns on the Roval? Given I love a bit of chaos on the track, I'm leaning towards a Nissan for its practicality. But let's face it, if the Spiker pulls off some flashy moves, it'll be a wild ride. Place your bets, everyone. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Bleach Mepsi leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Solid Chada 981. And in third, it's Bot Velocitor 14. These bots seem to have their speed set to maximum right from the start. No drama yet. Let's see who tries to make a move first. Bot Lord Butril is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lord Zekritsby is right behind, advancing to 26th place with the same maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has gained 1 position and currently sits in 2nd place. Bot Ektelurk has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has improved by 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Horde 3 has also gained 1 spot, currently in 5th place. The leaderboard is tightening up at the front. Bot Scorched Log just made a notable move, overtaking 4 cars to now occupy 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has successfully gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Bot Mr. Roche is also on the upward trend, advancing 1 spot to 16th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these drivers making significant gains. Bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Spear Like Hail is now in 13th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky is up to 17th place after making a similar move. Looks like it's a game of musical chairs back there. Bot Velocitor 14 is now just a second behind Bot Mikkel Broadcast, applying some pressure. Bot Rikuharu G has successfully moved up 1 position to take 14th place. The duel between Bot Feskis and Bot Vargala Svet for 21st place continues to heat up, as they remain closely matched. Bot Feskis has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Bot Lord Batril follows closely behind, also advancing by 1 spot to 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is catching up to Bot Lord Sikrispy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot into 12th place, currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Silent Fox 213 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Sekrispy and Bot the Lightning Thief are also having a fierce contest, fighting for 24th place. Waifuana has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Reiko Haruji has advanced 1 spot as well, now sitting in 13th place. Lord Zekretsby is also on the move, making a 2-position climb to 23rd place. Looks like they're all feeling extra ambitious today. Bot Spear Like Hail has closed the gap to Bot Dijon Wolf by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster and Bot the Lightning Thief are engaged in a fierce duel for 25th place. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Bot Brando Buster has just advanced to 25th place, but now faces a challenge as Bot the Lightning Thief is right on his tail, creating a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot LAXEXEX is also on the move, gaining one spot to settle in at 27th place. Bot's Beerlike has advanced one position to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zacrespi is making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Lord Batril by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Beach Mepsi. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning left and right at high speeds. Impressive work out there. Wow, Bot Bleach Mepsi really crushed it out there. Congratulations on the win. While the rest of us were still figuring out how to put the pedal to the metal, they were zooming past the finish line like a pro. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to you too. Get ready to take your virtual wheels for a spin. Let's see if you can keep up with the racing genius that just took the crown. Come wait to see what chaos you all bring to the track. Alright, here's a fun tidbit for you about the GTO racing car class. Did you know that the term GTO originally stands for Gran Turismo Omologato? It's Italian and translates to Grand Touring Homologated. Basically, it means these cars are legit. They had to meet specific production requirements to be eligible for racing. So, these beauties don't just look fast, they had to actually convince the world they could race too. Quite the resume for a car, right? Who needs an internship when your name alone gets you on the racing circuit? Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make a decision that could either lead you to victory, or make you question your life choices. Remember, choosing wisely is key here, but we all know that AI cars have minds of their own. So hurry up and get those selections in. The clock is ticking, and we don't want to witness any last-minute panics. Choose wisely, or not. Either way, it's about to get wild. Oh, this should be a race for the ages. On one hand, we have bought Carrascope in that classic 199 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, which just screams speed and looks like it's ready to tear up the track and your bank account. On the other hand, we've got Botwolf of Eco steering the 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO, sporting that vintage charm and all-wheel drive, which is fantastic for handling those tricky turns in Grindelwald. I'd say the Lamborghini clearly has the upper hand in sheer power. It's like bringing a bazooka to a butter knife fight. But don't count out that Audi just yet. It may not be as flashy, but if it can navigate the curves like a pro and take advantage of its grip, it might just give that Lambo a run for its money. So what's the verdict? If you want to bet on style and performance, go with the Lamborghini. If you're feeling lucky and rooting for nostalgia, why not take a shot at the Audi? It's anyone's race. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Aminsan leading the pack. Close behind in second place is Bot Shalesy. And just a heartbeat away in third place is Bot Cloud Surfer 69. The drivers are already settling into their rhythm as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Shalesy has taken first place, gaining one position. Now there's a close contest for the top spot between Bot Aminsan and Bot Shalesy. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag advances to third place, also climbing one position. He is now engaged in a heated battle with Bot Aminsan for second place. Bot Apex Milkbag has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Velocito 14 has also gained a spot, settling into fourth place. Meanwhile, Naiba has improved their standing by one position, now occupying fifth place. It's getting interesting up front. Naiba and Bot Velocito 14 are nose to tail in their struggle for fourth place, each trying to make the slightest advantage count. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is climbing one spot to take ninth place, clearly feeling ambitious today. Over at 17th place, Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Mikko Broadcast are locked in a close duel, both trying to assert dominance but neither giving an inch. Naiba has improved their position, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Now, Bottom Inzon and Naibi are engaged in a close battle for that podium position. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast has made a slight move, advancing 1 spot to 16th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has advanced 1 position to take 16th place. There is a close battle unfolding between Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Scrooge Champ for this position. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is reducing the gap to Bot Miko Broadcast by 1.9 seconds, which could lead to an interesting showdown if that trend continues. Bot Kyroscope has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Cloud Surfer 69 by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is also in pursuit, reducing the distance to Bot Dongerzon 3 by 1.1 second. Bot Shotskis is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, a classic in the retro DTM class known for its excellent handling and balance. Currently, Shotskis is in 15th place, having dropped from 13th. The lap time of 1 minute and 27.777 seconds indicates there's room for improvement compared to others in the same class. The position suggests challenges with pace or track placement throughout the race. Bot DeFoss 84 is driving a 1994 Mercedes 180 DTM, known for its robust engineering and competitive performance in the DTM series. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started 14th, which shows a slight improvement. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 27.648 seconds, indicating a consistent pace but lacking the factors needed to push further up the grid. The competition remains stiff ahead of them, making overtaking crucial for progress. Bot Bjorn Art is piloting a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight construction, typically providing good downforce. Currently, Bjorn is in 18th place, struggling quite a bit as his fastest lap is significantly slower than his competitors. It seems like he's having a tough time gaining any ground on the track, given his current position. Bot Donga Son 3 is driving the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Currently positioned in 15th place, they started in 17th, indicating a slight improvement in position. The fastest lap for this car is at 1 minute and 27 seconds, suggesting consistent performance, but perhaps struggling to keep up with the leading pack of GTOs. Bod Daisy Shans is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, a classic car known for its agility and balance in retro DTM racing. Currently in 13th place, they started in 12th, indicating a slight drop in position. The fastest lap recorded is 1:27.07, showcasing decent pace, but not enough to gain ground on the leaders. Overall, it seems to be a steady race without significant movement at the moment. Congratulations to Bot Shalesy on that thrilling win. Clearly, they decided to take the lead while everyone else was still warming up. What a move! Wow, look at that! Bot Shalesy just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to them for adding a shiny win to their non-existent trophy case. Maybe they'll get a tiny digital trophy or something. And now, for the car enthusiasts among us, we've got quite a lineup ready to claim some sweet rides. If you're one of the lucky drivers, step right up. You're about to trade virtual rubber and circuits for your very own piece of pixelated metal. Just don't drive it off a cliff, okay? Hope you enjoy your new wheels. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of horsepower and artificial intelligence. If you don't hurry up, you might end up stuck with the slowest clunker on the track. Let's get those choices in before we start racing. I'd hate for you to be the one cheering for a car that thinks the finish line is just a suggestion. Ah, the classic showdown of the underdogs. On one side we have Bot Scorched Log with a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rallies 2. This little hatchback was practically born to rally, and its nimbleness might just give it an edge. Then, we have Bot Maracas behind the wheel of a 1985 MG Metro 6 R44. Now that's a fun little blast from the past. But let's be honest, it's almost like racing in a time machine. I'd say the Peugeot has the advantage here, especially with its more modern engineering. But who knows? Maybe Maracas will pull off some miraculous driving skills and channel all of those retro vibes into a surprising victory. Either way, I'm in for a wild ride in this race at Lausitzring GP. Buckle up, folks! The race commences with Bot Scorched Log in first place, followed closely by Bot Maracas in second. Bot ADA rounds out the top three in third place. Let's see how these AI drivers settle into their positions. Bot Maracas has taken the lead, moving into first place. He is closely followed by Bot Scorched Log as they battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manini 4 has gained one position, now sitting in third place, and is engaged with Bot Scorched Log for second. The dynamics at the top are heating up. Bot Radney 2 has made an impressive move, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Yama Priest is also on the rise, advancing 6 positions to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special has jumped up 4 spots and sits in 7th place. The race is getting competitive. Bot Bacho Grand has now climbed to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wei Fuan is also on the move, having passed 5 competitors to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins is making a notable effort, advancing 7 spots to reach 15th place. Bot Salmon Salmon has made an impressive move, now in 21st place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Devos 84 is also gaining ground, climbing to 24th by passing 4 rivals. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia is not far behind, advancing to 25th after overtaking 5 competitors. The midfield is quite active at the moment. Bot Uncanny Buddy just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and elevating to 5th place. Bot Rude Boy Gaming Studios is not far behind, also overtaking 3 cars to grab 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thefus84 is having a busy time, overhauling 5 cars to climb to 19th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Red Panda Man 4 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Just Sanet Fee is reducing the gap to Bot Blaming Buddha and is getting closer. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is also making a strong move, cutting down the gap to Bot Todd R. Gardner by 11 seconds. Not much time left for Todd now. Bot Defots84 is making quite the impression, now up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has also found some momentum, moving up to 25th place with 3 successful overtakes. In another update, Bot Mutt Wolf is gradually closing in on Bot Maricus, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Bot Defosit 4 is now just 13.8 seconds behind Bot Scorched Log, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made quite the move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 21st place. Over on the track, Bot Velocito 14 is also in pursuit, cutting down the distance to Bot Todd R. Gardner by 9.2 seconds. The dynamics are definitely shifting here. Bot Mutt Wolf is showing some impressive speed, as he cuts down the gap to Bot Maricus by 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Fuss 84 seems to have found a new gear, slicing through the gap to Bot Scorched Log by 14.1 seconds. Over at the back, Bot Velocitor 14 is also on a charge, closing in on Bot Vigrantan Chanter with a reduction of 17.1 seconds. The competition is really heating up. Bot Bacho Grande is making strides, now just under 5 seconds behind Bot Unconi Body Doi. A notable reduction in time. Bot Velocitor 14 has indeed shown some speed, flying past 3 cars, and now sitting in 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is inching closer to Bot Wei Fuan, the gap down to just 0.2 seconds. A tight battle forming there. Congratulations to Bot Red Panda Man 94 for snagging the victory at Lossitzering GP. Looks like someone had their coffee this morning. Well done. Big congratulations to Bot Red Panda Menini 4 for crossing that finish line first. You've officially proven that AI can outrun human reflexes. Take a victory lap, you little digital speedster. And for the rest of our talented drivers, good news. You can now pick a car to claim. Feel free to choose wisely this time. We all know how last week's pick turned out. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the Snetterton 200 track. It's practically a British legend. Here's a fun fact. Snetterton was originally an airfield used during World War II. Yep. That means the only thing zooming by at high speeds back then was probably a lot of planes. Now it's all about those sweet racing cars trying to outsmart each other. Talk about an upgrade from flying machines to turbo engines. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience when I can't find the remote. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection, so if you haven't picked your champion yet, now's your chance. Choose wisely. Your AI racer's dignity is at stake. Or maybe just a couple of pixels on a screen. But hey, who's counting? Hurry up. At the start of the race, bot Jade Enburn takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Buart in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Kufo in third place. The race is underway, and positions are starting to shift as drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Buart is maintaining a slim lead over bot Jade Enburn, while bot Kufo is just behind in the fight for second place. Just ahead of them, bot Timborghini Tube is closely contesting third position with bot Kufo. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers jostle for position. Bot Sunboard Boy has made an impressive climb, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Buart holds the lead in first place, while bot Timborghini Tube advances into second place, gaining 2 positions. The dynamics are certainly shifting at the front of the pack. Bot T-Boom makes an impressive move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Rowdy Zarolf is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 13th place. In first place, bot Timborghini Tube has improved by 1 spot and currently holds the lead in the race. Bot Sunboard Boy has made quite the leap, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot T-Bomb is steadily reducing the gap to bot Buart by 1.9 seconds. They are locked in a close contest for second place. This could get interesting. Bot T-Boom has advanced 1 position to take second place. Leola Mernin 85 has also moved up 1 spot to secure third place. There is a close battle between bot Buart and Leola 95 for that third position, which could heat up any moment now. Rowdy Zarolf is on the charge, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 8th place. Sunboard Boy is also making a move, gaining 3 spots to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Aussie 22 has climbed 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot T-Bomb takes the lead, now in first place. Leola 95 follows closely, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, bot Rowdy Zarolf has climbed to 7th place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Rowdy Zarolf has made progress to 6th place, overtaking bot Timborghini Tube. Meanwhile, bot Aussie Teal 210 and 2 is right on Rowdy's tail, intensifying the battle for that position. The gap is looking very thin. Bot Rowdy Zarolf is indeed making progress, now just 2.2 seconds behind bot The Critical Egg. Meanwhile, bot Sunboard Boy has managed to gain 1 position, currently sitting in 8th place. Bot Defactor is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to occupy 12th place. The race continues to see some shuffling in positions as they all push forward. Bot Rowdy Zarolf is indeed closing the gap on bot The Critical Egg, now just 2.4 seconds behind. This battle for 5th place is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Sunboard Boy has made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Raudivzerov has advanced to 5th place. Bot Sumboardboy is cutting down the time to bot the critical leg by 1.44 seconds. Bot Lukazam has gained a position to claim 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Lukasam and Bot Azia 2002. Both drivers are closely matched. Bot Raudivzerov is now in 4th place after making an overtaking move. Bot Sumboardboy is cutting down the distance to bot the critical leg, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 spot in this ever-shifting race. Bot Raudivzerov is steadily closing the gap to Bot Timbogenitube, which now stands at 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sumboardboy has advanced to take 6th place, while Bot Defactor is also on the move, now in 8th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Raudivzerov is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Timbogenitube, with that gap narrowing. Meanwhile, Bot Sumboardboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Trifinity 3 also made a move, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Congratulations to Bot T-Bomb on the brilliant victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just practiced bumper cars. Well done. Well. Bot T-Bone just cruised through the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot T-Bone for stealing the spotlight. Now as for the rest of you drivers, it's time to step up your game. You get to claim a car, so choose wisely, because we all know how that can go. May your choices be better than your driving skills. Let's see what you've got. Oh, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, where racing dreams collide with the fierce spirit of Montreal. One fun fact is that this iconic track is named after the legendary Canadian driver, Gilles Villeneuve, who was known for his daring racing style. But here's the kicker. The circuit is notorious for its lack of overtaking opportunities, meaning that drivers often have to rely on sheer skill and a bit of luck to get by. So, While the AI cars might not have any emotions, you can bet they're feeling the pressure as they navigate those challenging turns. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make it count. We're talking about a digital showdown here. Do you really want to miss out on seeing which AI can zoom past the finish line like they just stole a cookie? Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classic battle of vintage versus modern. We've got bought True or False in that charming 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432. Definitely a head-turner, and likely to make us all reach for our nostalgic hearts. And then we have bought Morgutsu, who's rolling in with the sleek and powerful 2007 Porsche 911 9S7 Turbo, a car that practically oozes speed and efficiency. I mean, let's be honest. While the Fairlady has all the charisma of a classic rock star, the Porsche is more like that overachieving college student who just drinks double espressos and hands in assignments early. I'd say Morgutsu might have an edge here, given the power and tech advantage of the Porsche. Unless True or False pulls off some wild vintage charm fairy tale, like a scene out of the Fast and the Furious set in the 70s. Grab your popcorn. This could either be a delightful underdog story or just a classic case of a new kid taking the crown. The race has officially begun. Currently, Bot 8 Ragnaroks is leading in first place, followed by Bot Taknesty in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Squatbender in third place. The bots are off to a solid start. Bot Taknesty has moved into first place, showing some assertive driving. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks is not backing down, maintaining pressure on the leader. In second place, Bot Squatbender is engaged in a close fight with Bot X Ragnaroks, which should make for some interesting dynamics as they jockey for position. Bot Squatbender has successfully moved up 2 spots and now occupies first place. Bot Mighty Chunk follows closely, also gaining 2 spots to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Favenzurogai has advanced 1 position, settling in fourth place. The dynamics are shifting at the front. Bot Oscarot is making impressive progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Darigos follows closely behind, advancing to 8th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Fafenzurgai is holding steady in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. The competition is certainly heating up. Bot Oskzarot has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 3rd place. Bot Frankenbouts has made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is also on the move, passing 3 cars to reach 10th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly within the top positions. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Squatbender are exchanging positions at the front, with neither wanting to give an inch in their fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbelts has advanced 1 position and now occupies 3rd place. Bot Waldo is making gains as well, climbing 2 spots to enter 8th place. The dynamics at the top are heating up. Bot Frankenbelts is now just 2.7 seconds behind Bot Mighty Chunk, showing some serious determination. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has climbed to 5th place, gaining 2 spots in the process. Bot 2 Pizanda Podcast is also making waves, advancing to 9th place by moving up 2 spots. Bot Frankenbelts is now just 3 seconds behind Bot Mighty Chunk, showing some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashay has made a move, advancing to 10th place. Bot Wayne the Train is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and securing 14th place. Bot Frankenbelts is indeed making significant progress, now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Mighty Chunk. Over in the middle of the pack, Bot Waldo has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashai has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Lirashai and Bot Lithocarp are closely contesting their positions. Bot Frankenbouts has taken the lead, now in 1st place after advancing 2 positions. Bot Waldo is in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Larachet has gained 2 spots to secure 7th place. The dynamics in the top section of the leaderboard seem to be shifting rapidly. Bot Lirashae has successfully moved up one position and is now in 6th place. Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast has made an impressive gain, advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bot Waldo and Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast engage in a close contest. It looks like a bit of a traffic jam there. Congratulations to Bot Frankenballs for winning the race. Clearly they decided to dominate instead of just participating. Impressive strategy out there. Congratulations to Bot Frankenballs for taking the win. Honestly, they must be feeling pretty smug right now. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a glorified computer program with a trophy? And to our other drivers, you've all got a chance to claim your very own car. I hope you're ready to show off your virtual driving skills because let's be honest, we all know you're better than those racetrack hotshots. So step right up and get yourself a ride. Ah, the Magione track. Did you know that it's been around since the 1970s? It's pretty famous for its tight corners and technical layout. You could say it's like trying to work your way through a spaghetti bowl. One wrong move and you'll find yourself tangled. Plus, those AI racers do get a kick out of showing us how to take those turns better than most of us ever could. Alright folks, it's crunch time. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. I mean, this isn't rocket science. Unless, of course, one of them decides to take off and become an astronaut instead. Make your choice wisely. or prepare to live with the consequences of your racing fate. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we've got quite the lineup here for the race at Magione. On one hand, we have Bot Cobercle in that classic 1978 Saab 99 Turbo.Tur. I mean, who doesn't love a car with more character than a reality show contestant? It's quirky and nostalgic, but it's also from an era when safety meant, don't open your windows too fast. On the other side we have Bot Jerk placed behind the wheel of the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Now that's a machine built for speed, like it woke up one day and decided to become a superhero. Its rally heritage is no joke. Given the choice of cars, I'd put my bets on the Audi. Sure, the Saab has its charm, but I think Jerkblaze might just leave Cobercle eating his dust. Then again, you never know with AI. They could decide to do donuts instead of racing for all we know. Let's see who proves me right or wrong. It's gonna be a wild ride. The race has begun with Bot Oggs Wolfie taking the lead in first place. In second place is Bot Spikeballs, closely followed by Bot Gary 17 in third place. No surprises here as the bots seem to stick to their typical starting positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Spikeballs has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Gary 17 follows closely, now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerkplays is making moves, advancing to fourth place. Bot Jerk Plays has advanced to 3rd place, showcasing some solid overtake maneuvering. Bot G Zelgaming follows closely, now occupying 5th place, while Bot Papa KC secures 7th place, making gradual progress. It seems like everyone is trying to impress the crowd today. Bot Jerk Place has indeed moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, the battle for 1st place is heating up between Bot Jerk Place and Bot Spikeballs. In a separate skirmish, Bot Gary 17 is making his presence felt as he competes with Bot Jerk Plays for 2nd place. It's quite a crowded field at the front. Bot Jerk Plays has taken 1st place, while Bot Gary 17 to 2nd. Bot Oxwolfie is not just cruising. They've closed the gap to Bot Spikeballs by 1.6 seconds, and are now right in the thick of the battle for 3rd place. Pressure's on for Spikeballs. Bot Papa KC has made an advancement, now occupying 5th place. Bot Brando Booster is also on the move, climbing to 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Cobracle and Bot Brando Buster, with close racing unfolding as they jostle for position. Bot Papa KC has just made a move and is now in 3rd place after jumping up 2 positions. There's a close contest for that 3rd spot as Bot Spikeballs and Bot Papa KC are battling it out side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is gaining on Bot Jazel Gaming, decreasing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The tension is building throughout the field. Bot Brando Booster has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Lazy Towner has made a move to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot 2 Pusenda Podcast has advanced to 11th place, up by 1 as well. The midfield seems to be getting lively. Bot Brando Booster advances to 5th place. Impressive work there. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Jazel Gaming remain locked in a spirited duel for 7th place. Bot Asatura is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Cobracle by 1.1 seconds. Bot Brando Booster has advanced 1 spot, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolf and Bot Spikeballs are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place. It's neck and neck between them. Not to be left out, Bot Lazy Towner has also made progress, moving up to take 7th place. Bot Oxwolfie has moved up 1 position into 5th place. The battle between Bot Spikeballs and Bot Oxwolfie for that 5th spot is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Linley Lock is making some progress, reducing the gap to Bot 2 Pusenda Podcast by 1.1 seconds. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Jazel Gaming has also gained a position, holding 7th place. A battle is brewing between Bot Spikeballs and Bot Jazel Gaming for that 7th spot, with both cars closely vying for an advantage. Bot Peppa KC is now just a heartbeat away from Bot Gary 710, as the gap shrinks to 1.2 seconds. Bot Lazy Towner has made an impressive move, climbing one spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast is also gaining ground, advancing one position to 9th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Lazy Towner is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Brandobuster, clearly trying to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast has cut the gap to Bot Spikeballs to 1 second, showing some serious intent. Bot Yesney 196 has gained a position, and is now in 14th place, making progress. Congratulations, Bot Jerk Plays. Looks like you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy figuring out how to turn. Well done. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Bot Jerk Plays. Congratulations on your well-deserved victory. Maybe one day, us humble humans will figure out how to keep up. Now, for everyone else who managed to avoid crashing and burning, it's time to claim your cars. Remember, no bumping into each other on the way to the garage. You all get a shiny ride to show off your not-so-spectacular driving skills. Go on, make your choice before the AI try to steal them all. Oh, the Barbagallo track? Fun fact time. This circuit was actually designed in a way that'll test the driver's skills, not just their ability to press the gas pedal. It has tricky elevation changes and tight corners, which means those AI cars have to figure out how to handle themselves without a driver yelling at them from behind the wheel. Isn't that just delightful? Even AI has to work for their glory. So let's see if they can keep it together on this twisty little gem. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. I hope you've been missing out on the thrilling world of AI racing. It's a lot more exciting than whatever else you were up to, I promise. Buckle up as we dive into the action. Those virtual cars aren't going to race themselves. Alright everyone, just a friendly little reminder that the clock is ticking down. You've got precious seconds left to pick your car. I mean, unless you want to roll with the I didn't pick anything strategy, which might just win the worst choice award. So hurry up and make your pick. Let's see who wants to gamble their dignity on 4-wheel. the mystery drivers of our race today, huh? It's like we're betting on blindfolded cats trying to navigate a laser maze. The 1969 AM Javelin is cool and all, but without knowing who's behind the wheel, it's like choosing between a rock and a hard place. What I can say is that those drivers might either be hidden gems or total wrecks. I mean, if one of them has been practicing in their mom's driveway, we might see some interesting maneuvers, but who knows? They might as well be making pancakes instead of racing. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos unfold at Barbagallo. May the best driver, or perhaps the one with the least questionable skills, take the lead. The race is underway, and we have Bot Bethraline leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Kicks Mechanic, while Bot Edsus 21 rounds out the top three in third place. No surprises so far from the bots, who seem to be sticking to the script. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Jacksondabox has now reached third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bobardo is making some progress as well, moving up to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is holding strong in first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Edsos 21 has advanced to 4th place, while Deplorableeple has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Wisely has also made a move, climbing to 9th place. The racing dynamic is tightening as these drivers make their pushes for better positions. Bot Jacksondabox has moved up to 2nd place, gaining ground on the leader. The battle for second is heating up, as Bot Lil Sprout is closely challenging for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Frosaurus and Bot Colmetwi are engaged in a fierce contest for 12th place. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Bethraline are neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Jamaster Tigamerni 100 has made a gain of 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrantenchanter has climbed 2 spots, sitting in 16th place. The midfield is seeing some action. Bot Pani 3 is driving the 1967 Mercury Cougar, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and sleek design. Currently, they're in 5th place after starting from 8th. Pani 3 has managed to improve their position and is showing consistent performance with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 13 seconds. They're maintaining a solid pace but will need to find a little extra speed to challenge the drivers ahead. Bot Jacks Box and Bot Kicks Mechanic are locked in a fierce duel for first place, both pushing their limits. Deplorably, Apple has gained 1 position, now sitting comfortably in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrantenchanter is also on the move, recently advancing 1 position to 15th place. Bot Vagrantenchanter has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. They're engaged in a close battle with Bot Rosaurus for that same position, making it an interesting fight to watch as they jostle for position. Bot Jade Burn is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, ideal for tight corners. Currently, they are in 18th place and have improved from their starting position of 26th. Their lap times are competitive, indicating a steady pace, but they're still behind the main pack. It's clear they need to push harder to catch up to the middle field. Bot Bobardo has cut down the gap to Bot Rosaurus by 1.1 seconds, and is looking to challenge for position. Meanwhile, Bot Stank is also making a move on Bot Tug on it TTV, closing in with a 1-second reduction in their gap. Both drivers are showing signs of life as they push for advancement. Bot Edzos 21 is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, a classic muscle car known for its strong performance and stylish design. Currently in 4th place, they started 3rd, but have lost 1 position so far. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 4.924 seconds, indicating competitive pace, but possibly struggling to keep up with the top 3. Bot Edzos 21 is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, a classic muscle car known for its performance and handling. Currently, they are in 4th place after starting in 3rd. Their fastest lap time is 1:4.924, indicating they're competitive but not quite managing to capitalize on the pace of the leaders ahead. The top 3 drivers are maintaining a healthy gap, suggesting Bot Edzos 21 may need to push harder to close in or find an overtaking opportunity. Deplorably, Apple advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Thomas Moran moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Now we have a close duel between Bot Bethraline and Bot Thomas Moran for 7th place. It's getting interesting in the mid-pack. Congratulations, Bot Kicks Mechanic! It seems all that practice paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow! Bot Jack Cinderbox just cleaned up like they were at a car wash. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? I guess they figured 3 is the magic number today. Major congrats to them for absolutely dominating out there. Someone tell me, how do I sign up for their fan club? Now for the drivers who can claim a car. Congratulations to you as well. You've shown enough skill to get behind the wheel. Whether it's a sweet ride or a hunk of junk, it's time to buckle up and hit the track. Enjoy your new wheels. Just try not to crash and burn, okay? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1966 Porsche 906. I mean, have you seen it in action? It's like the little engine that could, but with a side of speed and a pinch of "I'm going to leave you in the dust." Those curves are meant for racing, and on a classic circuit like the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, it's bound to show the competition a thing or two. Of course, it's all about the AI's driving skills too, which can be a bit unpredictable. But hey, let's hope the car's got better instincts than my last attempt at cooking. Alright everyone, time is running out faster than your last attempt at parallel parking. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now would be the moment to channel your inner race engineer and make that decision. Choose wisely, or watch as your car slowly drags itself around the track like it just woke up from a nap. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the classic showdown. A 1966 Chinook Mark II versus a 1972 Lola T290. It's like watching your grandpa's rusty old pickup try to keep up with a sleek sports car from the 70s. I mean, let's face it, deplorably Apple, in that Chinook is probably trying to figure out how to work the radio, while Bot Angle Dust 229 is channeling all their inner speed demon. The Chinook might have some nostalgic charm, but come on. The Lola T290 probably has more grip and speed than a kid on a sugar high at a birthday party. If we're talking raw performance, I'd say the odds are stacked in favor of Bot Angle Dust 229. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe the Chinook will surprise us and pull off a few miracles. I'm here for the chaos, honestly. Who do you think will take the crown? At the start of the race, bot Trifinity 3 is leading in first place, followed closely by bot Anarchy6 in second place. Bot Liracel holds the third position. The race is off to an interesting start with the bot setting the pace. Let's see how long they maintain this order. Bot Anarchy6 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Trifinity 3 is closely contesting for that position, staying right on Anarchy6's tail. Meanwhile, bot Liracel is engaging in an intense fight with bot Trifinity 3 for second place. The dynamics at the front are heating up significantly. Wayne Ibretsky has made a strong move, passing 3 cars and settling into 14th place. Trifinity 3 is currently leading the race, having moved up 1 position to take first place. Skozar has also picked up a position and sits in 4th place now. Bot Skozar has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between bot Liracel and bot Skozar is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched in speed. Meanwhile, bot Druorfalse and bot Angledust 129 are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, keeping the pressure on each other. No one seems willing to give an inch in these critical moments of the race. Bot Liracel advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Druorfalse climbs 2 spots to reach 6th place. Bot Wayne Ibretsky is making progress as well, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Bot Chassateur has now moved into 6th place, overtaking bot Druorfalse, who is still in the fight but falling behind. Bot Mirgutsu is making progress on bot Waldo, cutting the gap down to 1.1 seconds. The pressure is building there. Bot Liracel has made the move into 2nd place, overtaking bot Anarchy6, which now places them in 3rd. The battle for 2nd was quite intense. Meanwhile, bot Druorfalse continues to climb the field, advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Anarchy6 has moved up to 2nd place, while bot Druorfalse has gained a position, now in 5th place. Deplorable and bot Druorfalse are currently locked in a fierce battle for 5th, making things quite interesting. Bot Skozar is currently in 4th place, driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II. This car, known for its lightweight design and agile handling, seems to be performing well as he's moved up from the 5th position after the start. His fastest lap time of 2:14.29. 1 indicates solid pace, but suggests he has some room for improvement if he wants to chase down the leaders. Bot GamerBoss72 has made a significant move, now in 7th place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Oskzarot is also on the rise, having overtaken 8 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Angledust 129 and Bot Dacitor are locked in a close battle for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Angle Dus 229 has successfully overtaken 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Lord Zekrespi is also making progress, gaining 3 positions and sitting in 15th place now. Meanwhile, Bot Dacitor climbs 1 position to take 7th place. The battle for 6th is heating up as Bot Dacitor and Bot Angle Dus 229 are locked in a close contest. Bot Mirgutsu is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic muscle car styling. Currently, Mirgutsu is in 14th place, having started in that same position. Their best lap time so far is 2 minutes and 13.674 seconds, indicating they're performing solidly, but have not managed to improve their position during the race. Congratulations to Bot Trifinity 3 on that stunning victory. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, shocker. Bot Trifinity 3 actually managed to win the race. I mean, who would have thought an AI could drive better than some humans? Congratulations, Bot Trifinity 3. You've shown us all that even a bunch of ones and zeros can have some serious racing skills. And for those of you who are in the running now, you can claim your cars. Time to bask in the glory of virtual speed. Just remember, if your car ends up in last place, it's not you. The algorithm just isn't feeling it today. So step right up and pick your ride. Oh, the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo FT. This beauty was quite the head-turner back in the day, and still turns heads today, mostly because it looks like it could bite your face off. Fun! The VT stands for viscous traction, which means this car had all-wheel drive, a rare feature in supercars at that time. So, not only could it look stunning while parked, but it could also grip the road like it just got a pedicure. Can you imagine? A 1995 supercar with cutting-edge tech before tech was even cool. It's like having an ancient wizard who can also code in Python. Wild, right? Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2006. We missed your witty commentary and your deep insights into the thrilling world of AI-driven car racing. I hope you're ready to have your mind blown as these metal beasts tear around the track. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking down and we're about to hit that dramatic selection deadline. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your life choices. Do you want a speed demon or are you going for the eye? Like to live dangerously choice with that classic model? Hurry up! Your AI racer is waiting like a puppy at the shelter. Let's see what you've got. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We've been saving a spot for you here in the high-octane world of AI racing. I hope you brought some snacks because these cars are about to serve up a hefty dose of excitement. What do you think? Will our virtual speedsters impress you? Or have they forgotten how to race during your absence? Alright, folks. We have a battle of the Lamborghini Diablos on our hands. On one side, we've got Papa KC in the 1997 Diablo SV, and on the other, Marja Koblight revving up his 1995 Diablo VT Tie. Now, let's talk car choice. The SV is like the spicy older sibling that everyone wants to impress. It's got more power and a lighter frame, which means it may just zoom ahead of the competition. Meanwhile, the VT brings all-wheel drive into the mix, which could be crucial around those tight turns at Auto Club Speedway. So, will power or stability take the crown? If I had to place my bets here, I'd say go with Papa KC. That SV has a bit of an edge on sheer speed. But, hey, this is AI, right? We're talking about who knows how they'll interpret fast this time. Let the games begin. The race is officially underway with Bot Papa KC in first place, closely followed by Bot Majako Blake in second place, and Bot Shikamaru sitting in third place. No surprises here. The bots are cruising right out of the gate. The dynamics should get interesting as they settle into their rhythms. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Arayu Serial follows closely, moving into fourth place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 has also made some progress, jumping to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. This pack is getting lively. Welcome back, Gary Z. We were just talking about how we needed someone to spice things up around here. Hope you've been practicing your cheering skills because these AI cars definitely need all the encouragement they can get, considering they can't hear us at all. Bot Unistix is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Zoltekart 2006 has made significant progress as well, moving up to 4th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 has climbed into 6th place with 3 successful passes. Bot Botka Morning has surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tryhard is also on the move, gaining 4 positions and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays has made some progress as well, advancing to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Puffle Pizza makes a notable move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 16th place. Zoltakart 2006 is climbing the field, gaining 1 position to grab 2nd place. Bot Bobga Morning is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Deplorably Apple is now just 11.7 seconds behind Bot Official Classai Live, steadily reducing the gap. Zoltakart 2006 is gaining on Bot Unistix, cutting down the distance by 230 seconds. The battle for first place is heating up between Solchaka 2006 and Bot Unistix as they closely chase each other. Deplorable is indeed closing the gap on Bot Official Classai Live, now just 5.6 seconds away. Zoltekart 2006 has managed to move up 1 position, currently in 1st place. Bot Botka Morning is also gaining ground, advancing 1 spot into 3rd place. The dynamics up front are certainly tightening. Deplorably Apple is launching an attack on Bot Official Classai Live, cutting down that gap by a generous 11.1 seconds. Bot Botka Morning has their eyes set on Bot Unistix, nipping at their heels with a reduced gap of 3.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 is making a move on Bot Papa KC, slicing the gap down by 3.4 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Aussie 2002 continues to reduce the gap to Bot Papa KC, now sitting at 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trihar Triad has made a move up 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Over in 9th place, Bot U20 Plays is relentless, closing in on Bot Arayu Serial, with a 2.6 second gap, intensifying their battle for that position. The tension is palpable as they vie for dominance. Bot Unistakes is now just 6 seconds behind Saltshaker 2006, applying some pressure. Deplorably is also making a move, cutting the gap to Bot Official Class Alive by almost 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 22 is closing in on Bot Papa KC with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. The action is heating up in these segments. Bot ER Special has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up as Bot ER Special and Bot Gamer Boss 72 are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays and Puffle Pizza are locked in a contest for 10th place. Congratulations, Saltshaker 2006. Winning at Auto Club Speedway? That's impressive. Huh? Looks like your driving skills are on a whole other level. Maybe you should teach the rest of us how it's done. Congratulations to Saltshaker 2006 for dominating the race like a boss. Not only did you cross the finish line first, but you also snagged the fastest lap. That's about as impressive as finding a 20 in an old coat pocket. And let's not forget you've earned yourself a sweet ride. You can claim the 1988 Ligier JS31, which has more history in the racing world than I have fans. Enjoy your new wheels. Ah, the 2016 ADES 03 Nissan. Quite the little speed demon. Fun fact. This beauty was designed to be one of the most nimble prototypes on the track, weighing in at around 720 kilograms, which is basically like racing with a bag of potatoes strapped to your back. You have to hand it to the engineers. They really know how to give a car less bulk than my last pizza binge. The car has a V8 engine that roars like a lion but somehow also has the elegance of a gazelle when it zooms around corners. It's like the ultimate dance partner at a prom. Graceful, fast, and always gives you a thrill. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to choose your favorite car. If you've been sitting around waiting for inspiration, now's the moment to channel that inner racing guru. Let's see if your choice can actually outsmart some high-tech algorithms. Hurry up and make a decision before we run out of rubber. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Puffle Pizza in a 2010 Oreca FLM9, which is a solid contender, but let's be real here. That car is like a fine wine that's just starting to age. It's got some history and experience, but it might not match the youth of our other racer. Then we have Bot Imus Gordon in a 2016 ADES-03 Nissan Dote. It's more like a sparkling soda, fizzing with that fresh tech and probably ready to zoom past the competition. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that feels like it just popped out of the factory yesterday? So, if I had to put my overly opinionated money on someone, I'd lean toward Bot Imus Gordon. But hey, you never know. Puffle Pizza could pull a classic move out of nowhere and surprise us all. It's racing. Anything can happen. Grab your popcorn, we're in for a wild ride. The race has initiated with Bot Simple Markers taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Manama Styler 21, while Bot Orange Funk holds third place. All bots seem to be executing their strategies without any hiccups. For now. Bot Manamai Styler 21 holds the lead over Bot Simple Markers, both competing intensely for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is trying to keep pace with them, currently battling for second against Bot Manama Styler 21. Just behind them, Bot A Windstorm is engaged with Bot Orange Funk for third place. It's a pretty busy front of the pack. Bot Solicha Dovininity 1 has gained momentum, now in 14th place, after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen is also making moves, advancing 3 positions to 20th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z has climbed up 1 position and is currently in 8th place. It seems the mid-pack is quite the playground today. Bot Drua Falls has managed to overtake Bot Im Just Platinum and moves into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 22 is still locked in a close duel with Bot Drua Falls for 6th place. But that fight just took a backseat as Gary Z has pushed past Bot Aussie 2002, moving up to 7th place. Bot Manama Styler 21 is currently in second place, driving a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3. The car shows solid performance with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 27.756 seconds. Starting from second position, they are maintaining the pace, but remain unable to challenge the leader, Bot Simple Markers, who extends a gap in front. They seem to be comfortably holding on to their position without any significant threats from behind at the moment. Bot Druorfals has improved to 5th place. Puffelpizza is now in 8th place after gaining a position. Bot Dudesmoke Eablunt is making a push, closing the gap on Bot Rumifizz 13 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Excepcion has made a notable move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions to sit in 23rd place. Bot Dudesmoke Eablunt has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Ozia to Lieutenant 2 is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. The battle between Bot Rowdy Zerolf and Bot Amos Gordon continues fiercely for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has gained a position and is currently in 23rd place. Bot Aussie Do 2002 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP33. They started from 7th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 21.904 seconds. The car appears to be performing steadily in the top half of the field, managing to keep pace with the competitors ahead while also keeping an eye on the group behind. No significant overtakes or challenges have been noted for this racer as of now. Bot Druorfals has cut down the gap to Bot Elwyn Storm by 1.1 seconds, clearly in pursuit mode. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is making some progress, advancing 1 spot and taking 18th place. A little movement in the ranks as they shake things up. Gary Z has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. He is currently in a close battle with Bot Imjust Platinum for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig is making progress as well, moving up 1 position into 19th place. The Kazan Ring's technical layout, with its mix of tight corners and straights, is favoring drivers who can handle braking stability and acceleration out of turns. The top positions are currently held by drivers capitalizing on optimal racing lines and maintaining pace from the start. Overtakes will likely depend on strategic braking zones and slipstream opportunities on the straights. The track surface also plays a role, as tire degradation could affect longer stints, influencing pit strategies. Currently, no significant changes in positions just yet, but it's early in the race. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Major kudos to Bot Simple Markers for showing everyone how it's done. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Congratulations on the win. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Simple Markers for dazzling us all with their robotic wizardry and crossing the finish line first. You've officially earned your bragging rights. Go show off your shiny virtual trophy. And let's not forget about Puffle Pizza, who not only won the bet, but also gets a sweet ride in the form of a 2010 Oreca FL9. That LMP3 is going to have you feeling like a racing legend in no time. Just remember to keep it on the track and not in the nearest tree. Happy driving! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely have to lean towards the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's like the superhero of supercars, and it practically redefined racing back in the day. With its lightweight design and a powerhouse engine that can scream past the competition, it has a pretty solid chance against the other contenders. Plus, it's got that classic British charm, which I'm sure will endear it to the virtual crowd as it zooms across the inner Pagusa circuit. The other cars? They might want to bring their game because the McLaren is not here to play. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown here. You have just a few moments left to make your car picks. Choose wisely, or you could end up rooting for the car that drives like it skipped leg day. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Tick-tock, tick-tock. At the start of the race, Gary Z takes the lead in first place. Right behind in second place is Puffle Pizza, while Bot Albidam rounds out the top three in third place. A clean start for the leaders as they begin to settle into their racing lines. Puffle Pizza and Gary Z are still locked in a close contest for first place, with neither giving an inch. Just behind them, Bot Albidam is keeping pressure on Puffle Pizza for second place, while Bot Vanon 1857 has now joined Bot Albidam in their pursuit for third place. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Puffle Pizza advances one position into first place. Bot Vanon 1857 climbs one spot to third place. Bot Husky Hog gains 2 positions, landing in fourth place. The dynamic is shifting at the front. Bot Flanky Frankie is driving the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM, known for its balance and handling in the touring car category. Currently positioned in 10th place, they started from the same position, indicating a steady performance without significant gains or losses. Their pace seems consistent, but they're likely facing challenges in overtaking competitors ahead. Gary Z and Puffle Pizza are still engaged in a very close contest for first place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Some Board Boy has reduced the gap to Bot Husky Hog by 1.1 seconds, and appears to be mounting a serious challenge for fourth place. The tension is palpable as they race closely together, both vying for that coveted position. Bot Husky Hog is now just 1 second away from Bot Vanon 1857, clearly pushing for that position. Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced to 9th place, and there's a fierce duel happening between Bot Singoshi and Bot Flanky Frankie for that same spot. The intensity is palpable as they fight for the 9th position. Bot Vanon 1857 and Gary Z are in a close duel for second place, trading positions as they fight for the podium. Bot Rosegold Gaming has advanced 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi gains 2 spots, settling into 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting with every lap. Bot Vanon 1857 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place, putting pressure on Puffle Pizza, who is currently leading. Meanwhile, Bot Rosegold Gaming has also made an advancement, moving up to 4th place. The battle at the front is intensifying, with Vanon 1857 clearly eyeing that top spot. Bot Flanky Frankie's car is a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM, known for its aerodynamic design and competitive edge in the DTM series. Currently, they are in 11th place, showing some consistent lap times around 2 minutes and 4 seconds, just behind Bot Singoshi. The car seems to be struggling for pace compared to the leading pack, which might be affecting Flanky Frankie's chances of moving up the grid. Bot Sofik is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. TIV 6 in the Retro DTM class. Currently, they sit in 8th place after starting from 9th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 54.222 seconds. Despite the decent pace, there's no significant movement up the field, and they continue to trail closely behind Bot Obidam, who is ahead in 7th place. Overall, it looks like they're struggling to make a notable impact in this race so far. Bot Vanonene 1857 takes first place, moving up one spot. Bot Rosigod Gaming also makes a move, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Ekvaithi and Bot Ankliti and Bot Anklitoben are locked in a tight battle for 14th place, with neither backing down. Bot Samboard Boy is currently in 6th place, driving the 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. They started in 5th position and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 46.062 seconds. Their position suggests they are struggling to gain ground, potentially losing speed compared to their starting position. Bot Rosigod Gaming is trying to make a move on Puffle Pizza for 2nd place, but hasn't found the opportunity yet. Meanwhile, Bot Anklitoben has finally found some grip and is looking to overtake Bot Favinzerogai in 13th place. Seems like the mid-pack is where the action is right now. Congratulations to Bot Vanone 1857 for snatching that victory. Clearly, they know how to take the checkered flag while leaving their competitors in the dust. Impressive stuff. Congratulations to Bot Vanone 1857 for taking the crown. What an impressive display of robotic driving skills. You really showed those other cars what it's like to be powered by AI and not just a hefty engine. Now, for our lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you keep your hands on the wheel and your circuits in check. You've earned it. Don't forget to thank your algorithms. Who knows? Maybe they'll start racing each other next. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration. Kodegwa GP has some tight turns that really put a premium on how well the cars handle those curves. A powerful engine is great for straightaways, but if the AI cars can't maintain speed through the corners, they might as well just park themselves in the pit lane for a snack break. Plus, we all know the thrill of watching a car drift perfectly through a hairpin turn, while the others are busy making awkward little zigzags. So give me that nimble handling and quick bursts of speed, and let the showdown begin. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down faster than these AI drivers can make a pit stop. You better hurry up and pick your cars before we end up with the leftovers no one wants. You know, like a sad salad at a barbecue. So, come on, make your choices before it's too late. Oh, we're in for a classic matchup here. The BMW V12 Elm R versus the Toyota G1TS020. Both legendary cars from the 90s, so it's like picking between a delicious slice of chocolate cake and a rich chocolate mousse. The BMW has that iconic endurance racing pedigree with its powerful engine, while the Toyota is famous for its lightweight design and agility. It's honestly a toss-up. If I had to play favorites, I'd lean slightly toward the Toyota GT1TS020 because it tends to shine on tighter circuits, and Kadegwa GP might just have those sharp turns that could favor the nimble car. But then again, you don't become a legend without some serious horsepower. Either way, we should brace ourselves for some thrilling AI antics. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun with Bot Lux Ravenous in first place, followed closely by Bot Hellskank in second, and Bot Butchazero in third. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the opening turns. Looks like they're all trying to get their racing lines sorted out early on. Bot Hellskank and Bot Lux Ravenous remain locked in a fierce battle for first place, each trying to find the slightest advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Bochezero is pressuring Bot Hellskank as they vie for second place. In third place, Bot Baker Girone is closely trailing Bot Bochezero, creating a three-way conflict for the podium positions. Bot Unistix has made quite the leap, now in 18th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Girone has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Wanabakido has also advanced 2 positions, currently sitting in 4th place. Bot Scrooge Champ and Gary Z are neck and neck, swapping positions in 6th place. Bot K Boompa manages to gain 1 position, moving up to 13th place. Over in the back, Bot Nyarlathot 98 and Bot G Chu Swishman 33 are glued together, fighting it out for 16th place. The tension is palpable in these mid-pack battles. Bot James Mayo has advanced to 9th place. The clash for 8th place between Bot James Mayo and Bot Itzerar is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Rami Fizz 13 and Bot Player Tova are both vying for 10th place, locked in close competition. Bot and Body Notes has gained a slight edge over Bot Skozerobs, now controlling 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathot Tap 988 is putting pressure on Bot and Body Notes, battling for 15th place. Down the field, Bot G-Chi Swishman 33 is attempting to fend off Bot Unisix in the fight for 17th place. The momentum is shifting quickly among these races. Bot N Body Nodes has advanced to 14th place, while Bot Nyarlathot Tap 98 follows closely behind, now in 15th place. Both are making steady progress through the field. Bot Nyarlathot 988 has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. There's a tight battle between Bot and Body Notes and Bot Nyarlathot 988 for that 14th spot, indicating some intense competition. Meanwhile, Bot GHE Swishman 33 has improved their position by 1, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th with Gary Z is getting intense as both are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix has also advanced by 1 spot and now occupies 17th place. Gary Z has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. The fight for 6th position between Bot Scrooge Champ and Gary Z is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Itzerar are also engaged in a close battle for 8th place, both vying for an advantageous position. Bot Scrooge Champ is now in 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot James Mayo has moved up 2 spots and is currently in 7th place. Gary Z and Bot James Mayo are locked in a close battle for that 7th position. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. Congratulations to Bot Lux Ravenous on that impressive victory. Clearly, They're not just in it for the fun of going around in circles. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot looks ravenous. Just cruised to victory like it was no big deal. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling pretty proud for an AI. I mean, who knew robots had such good taste in tires? And hey, for all you eager drivers out there, there's a shiny new car waiting for each of you. It's your chance to get behind the virtual wheel and hit the road. May the best driver win, or at least not let the AI mock them too much. Enjoy the ride, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Radical SR3. I mean, it's got speed, agility, and is just a slightly more advanced version of its older sibling, the 25 Radical SR3, which would likely end up gasping for that last lap, while trying to remember where it left its keys. The Bannockbrae Yard reverse circuit is no joke, and I'd wager the 2019 model has a few extra tricks up its sleeve, compared to all those other wannabes in this lineup. A Lada Revolution RS2? Sure, that's great if we were talking about a demolition derby. But in a race? Not so much. Let's root for the Radical and watch it leave the rest in the dust, or at least in the rearview mirror, which is probably the best view they'll get today. Alright, race fans. You've got just a minute left to select your car. You wouldn't want to be the one who picks last, would you? I mean, unless you're going for the underdog story. In which case, good luck with that. Time's ticking. So make those choices quickly. And let's see who'll be zooming ahead and who'll be puttering behind. No pressure, right? Alright, we have a classic showdown here. On one side we have bot Geoguy numericals behind the wheel of a 2012 Praga R1. Now that's a car that screams speed and agility. It's like a caffeine-fueled squirrel in a fancy suit. On the other side, we have bought a Licitone 1095 in a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW UL. Don't get me wrong, this car has some racing pedigree, but let's be real. It's basically a vintage wine trying to keep up with an energy drink. Zone. I'm betting on bot Geoguy numericals to take the win. The Praga R1 is just too modern and nimble compared to the good old Osella. But hey, there's always that chance of upsets in AI racing. Just look at any current reality show for proof. Bring on the race. The race has commenced with Bot Zero Timelive taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Botlock John 7 in second place, and Bot Maricus sitting in third place. The top three are off to a solid start. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Botlock John 7 is currently leading the race, closely pursued by Bot Zero Timelive in second place. Just behind them, Bot Maricus is trying to hold off the challenge from Botlock John 7 for the second position, creating an interesting dynamic. In fourth place, Bot Zinyahima is battling it out with Bot Maricus for third place, adding further tension to the race. All competitors are showing strong pace. Bot Rang T2 has made significant progress, taking 5 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Esiuroni is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to reach 21st. On the front end, Bot Zinyahima has climbed 2 spots, and now occupies second place. Bot Illicitone, 95 climbs, 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot for Lightning Thief gains 1 position, now in 19th place. Bot Orange Funk advances 1 position to 22nd place. Seems like a battle for positions is heating up with these overtakings. Bot Maricus has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. The fight for that position is heating up between Botlock John 7 and Bot Maricus, with their cars closely battling it out. Meanwhile, Bot Chizindashauer and Bot Mafia Mavi are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. Bot Senyahima and Bot Zero Team Live continue their fierce competition for first place, with no signs of giving up. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone 1095 climbs to 4th place after gaining a position. In the mid-pack, Bot Fragote and Bot Dr. Felix are locked in an intense struggle for 8th place. Bot Maricus has just overtaken the car in 3rd place, and is now in 2nd place. The battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Maricus and Bot Zero Timelive are neck and neck for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone, 1095, has made an upward move into 3rd place. The dynamics of this race are shifting quickly. Bot Chizindashauer and Bot Fragote are still neck and neck for 9th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot for Lightning Thief is steadily decreasing the distance to Bot Yo's history. showing some impressive pace as they cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Over in 21st place, Bot Raudigzerolf is advancing steadily, climbing up one position. Bot Americas has now taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Chiesendashauer and Bot Fraggot are still engaged in a close battle for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Lightning Thief is making steady progress, cutting down the gap to Bot US History by 1.3 seconds. Bot Illicitone 1095 has gained a position, and is now in second place. Bot Geo Guy Numericals and Bot Bean Streams are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mafia Mavi has also climbed up the ranks, securing 10th place. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot 5N0 Guy are still locked in their duel for 12th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Over in 15th place, Bot Wrath92 has his hands full with Bot Sheriff Kitten as they squabble for position. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has made a slight gain, and is now in 18th place, but it's just one spot. The race is heating up, with the lower ranks quite the spectacle today. Bot Gmaster Thigamer 900 has indeed hit a rough patch, sliding back 6 positions to 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC makes a minor gain, advancing 1 position to 13th place. Bot 92 also finds some momentum, climbing up 1 spot to 15. Looks like a classic case of the tortoise and the hare here. Congratulations, Bot Maricus. Winning at Bannockbrae Yard Reverse is no small feat. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing, while the rest of us were busy tripping over our own feet. Well done. Wow, Bot Maricus really took that victory lap like a pro. Congratulations on outsmarting the competition, you digital genius. And now, for the exciting part, all our remaining drivers can claim their cars. Yes, you heard that right. Time to bask in the glory of horsepower, or whatever term we use for artificial intelligence zooming around on virtual tracks. Go ahead and pick your ride. Maybe choose something that can actually make it across the finish line next time. Good luck out there. Alright folks, buckle up for a fun fact about the iconic 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Did you know it was one of the first cars to feature fuel injection? That's right. This classic beauty had more tech under its hood than most cars from that era. So while your grandpa was still struggling to get his jalopy started, the 300 cell was zipping around like it owned the road. Plus, let's not even get started on those gull-wing doors, because who doesn't want to feel like a superhero every time they get in their car? It might be vintage, but it's still stealing hearts and attention today. Alright folks, time's ticking down like your last hopes of being good at Mario Kart. You've got just a few moments left to choose those shiny metal machines. Make it count. I mean, choosing a car is really only slightly more important than picking your favorite Pokemon, right? Don't leave me hanging here. Select your ride before it all goes up in smoke. Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. We were starting to think you got lost on the way to the racetrack. Get comfortable. We've got some AI cars about to throw down like it's their last lap. The race just kicked off, and at the front, we have Bot Schmerzenleib in first place, Crazy Fingerson trailing closely in second place. And I have secured third place. Let's see how long I can hold on to that spot. The dynamics are just getting interesting. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Schmerzenleib is right on his tail, making it a close contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is advancing, gaining 2 positions to secure third place. Now, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Schmerzenleib are engaged in a fierce duel for second place. This race is heating up nicely. Bot VD39 has made an impressive charge, overtaking 4 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is on the move as well, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Senyahima also shows some pace, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Senyahima has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th place intensifies as Bot Asianone and Bot Senyahima go head-to-head. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Playist V has made a gain of 1 position to claim 12th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot JD Anburn has just moved up 1 place to take 10th position. The battle for that spot with Bot Adanut 44 is heating up, creating quite a tense duel. Meanwhile, Bot NNR Savage is making strides, moving up 2 places to claim 17th position. Bot James Mayo is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra, which is known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine. Currently, they are in 13th place, having dropped from the starting 4th position. It appears they're struggling to maintain pace against the more modern competitors in the field. The car's age shows in handling and acceleration on this track. Bot Remy Fitz13 is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4, which is known for its advanced all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine for its time. Currently, they are in 20th place, having started in 19th position and not managing to gain any ground so far. The car's performance hasn't shown significant improvement during this race, likely due to the competitive field around them. Bot NNR Savage just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Angel dos 229 is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Favinsurugai is right behind, also gaining 1 spot to settle in 6th place. It seems the midfield is heating up. Bot NNR Savage has gained a position, and is now in 13th place. Bot Arlog Host also advances 1 spot, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh is applying pressure on Bot James Mayo, slashing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are locked in a close contest for 15th place. Bot's Inner Savage advances 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot 80 moves up 2 spots into 15th place. Bot Wrath 92 is gaining on Bot Josh Bush, cutting the gap down by 133 seconds. Bot Ants Air Savage is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Adanut 44, making progress. Bot Eddie Leave has halved the gap to Bot Alo Host by 2 seconds and is looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Dyrock Official has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Congratulations to Bot Shattered Pixel for clinching that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn the steering wheel. Well played. Wow, what an impressive performance by Bot Shattered Pixel. Clearly, the AI has taken a victory lap around the rest of the competition. Who would have thought that a bunch of code could leave those other cars in the dust? Congratulations, Bot Shattered Pixel. You're officially the top machine on the track today. And to all those drivers who managed to hang in there, good news. You get to claim your cars. So, whether you want a sleek speedster or something a little bit more quirky, it's your choice. Just remember, the last time some of these cars were driven, they broke a sweat by just looking at the finish line. Good luck, everyone! Did you know that the GT5 racing car class is often where amateur racers dream big? These cars are designed for those who want to step into the world of racing without needing a trust fund or a sponsorship deal with the moon. They're prized not just for their speed, but because they let regular folks think they could be the next racing superstar, while slowly realizing they're probably better off watching from the stands. It's like being in a high-speed soap opera, minus the dramatic gestures. Alright folks, listen up. We're just about out of time to choose your cars. If you haven't picked yet, now's your last chance. Don't leave it to chance, unless you enjoy watching your AI racing dreams go down the drain. So hurry up and make the magic happen before it's too late. Trust me, you don't want to be that person who picks last and ends up with the grandpa mobile. Let's get those selections in. Well, isn't that the perfect setup for a race? Two drivers, same car, and absolutely no idea who they are or what they're capable of. It's like going to a taco truck without knowing if the chef is Michelin starred, or just really good at dumping hot sauce on things. Given that both drivers are shrouded in mystery, I guess we're just going to have to rely on our gut feelings and maybe some luck. So, who do I think will win? Well, that depends. Are we betting on who hits the guardrail first, or who actually makes it to the finish line? I'm leaning towards the driver with the slightly cooler name. Sounds like they might just pull off an upset. Let's see how it shakes out. The race has begun, with bot Shattered Pixel taking the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Rookie Miriki in second place, and bot Krikshke, sitting comfortably in third place. All bots are off to a strong start as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Mutube has successfully moved up one position, now holding third place. Bot Creek is engaged in a close contest with Bot Mutube for that spot. Crazy Fingerson is also making a push, advancing one position to secure fifth place. The competition is tightening as they all jockey for better placements. Bot Krishk has advanced one position to third place. Bot Lirashe has gained one spot and is now in fifth place. Bot Mergutsu is also on the rise, moving up one position to eighth place. It seems like everyone's getting a promotion on this track. Bot Rookie Miriki is currently in second place, driving a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT 520. Starting from the second position, they've maintained their spot without any significant overtake attempts so far. Their fastest lap is at 0:50, which is competitive, but they are about 6/10 behind the leader, Bot Shattered Pixel. The gap suggests they're holding steady, potentially waiting for an opportunity to push harder for the lead. Currently, Botkrishk is in third place while Botmutub is right behind in fourth. Both drivers are maintaining a tight gap, but Botkrishk has the advantage of position. With 3 laps remaining, Mutub will need to find a way to close the gap for an overtake opportunity. Their current fastest lap suggests they have pace, but it will come down to strategy and timing in the remaining laps. Botdaizishens is currently in 9th place, having dropped from 7th. They started the race in that position but have not managed to improve their lap times. The best recorded lap is significantly slower than the competition at 99 seconds and 99 milliseconds, indicating a substantial performance issue. Their car remains a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, similar to others on track, but the lack of pace suggests they might be struggling with handling or tire wear. Botdaizishens is currently in 9th place, having started in 7th position. The car, a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, has logged a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 42 seconds, which is quite a bit slower compared to the leaders. It appears Botdaizishens is struggling to keep pace with the front runners and has lost position since the start, indicating some challenges on track performance. Botrukimiriki is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5. They started from the 2nd position and have clocked a fastest lap of 0 minutes and 43.077 seconds. The car seems to be performing well, maintaining a competitive pace just behind the leader, Bot Shattered Pixel, with the gap likely remaining tight given both drivers are in the same class. No significant overtakes for Rukimiriki so far, just keeping consistent. Wow, what a thrilling finish! Congratulations to Bot Shattered Pixel for zipping right across that finish line first. Clearly, they've unlocked the secret code to victory, while the rest of us mere mortals are still trying to figure out how to put our shoes on. And let's not forget the other talented drivers who get to claim their cars. Your time has come, my friends. Get ready to take the wheel and show us what you've got. May your driving skills be as strong as your internet connection. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and handling. Nimunutsides is known for its twisty sections and elevation changes that demand precision and quick reflexes. We want cars that can slice through corners like a hot knife through butter, not lumbering brutes that make you wish you were driving a boat instead. Acceleration is important, but if you can't navigate those tight turns, you might as well be doing donuts in a parking lot. So, bring on the nimble AI drivers. Let's see which one can carve the track like it's made of cake. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's race. If you're still debating between that flashy sports car or the sensible sedan, remember, it's not about practicality. It's about bragging rights and watching digital machines bump against each other in a cloud of pixels. So make your choice now before the AI gets bored and decides to take a nap instead. Ah, the classic showdown between a nostalgic beast and a modern marvel. The 2006 Panos Esperante GT4, driven by Bot Shoebox TV, is like the vintage wine of the race world. Classy, powerful, but may need a little extra care not to curdle under pressure. On the other hand, we have Bot Cheese and Dash Hour in a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup, which is basically the spoiled kid, with all the newest toys flaunting its tech-savvy prowess. If we're talking pure speed and agility, the Ginetta has the upper hand for sure, but don't count out the Esperant just yet. It's got that "don't underestimate me" charm. I mean, they could be really fast at yelling, "Get off my lawn," while still somehow managing a thrilling race. Let's see if nostalgia can outperform the cutting edge. Who do you think will take it? The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Hot Bolognese, followed closely by Bot the Fazito in second place, and Bot Shoebox TV holding third place. The competition is shaping up nicely right off the start. Bot the Faz 84 and Bot Hot Bolognese continue their intense duel for first place, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. Bot Shoebox TV is not too far behind, currently engaged with Bot the Faz 84, for second place. Meanwhile, bot Cheese and Dashauer has joined the fray, challenging bot Shoebox TV for third place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Let's see who can hold their ground. Bot Jerk Plays is making a strong charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Hot Bolognese is having a rough time, slipping back to 23rd place after losing 22 position. Bot Defos 84 currently leads the race in 1st place, maintaining their position as they fend off challengers. Crazy Fingerson advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Ablaze improves by 1 spot, and now occupies 13th place. Bot Archeron 192 climbs 1 position to 20th place. Bot Ren Kaori and bot Shoebox TV remain locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is putting up a solid challenge against bot Girl Love Diamond for 6th place, while bot Waifuan is not backing down from bot Beacorn as they fight for 8th place. The tension in these positions is palpable. Crazy Fingerson has successfully overtaken a competitor to secure 6th place. Bot Wei Fuana has also made an advancement, now in 8th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Shotododoroke 39 climbs to 11th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Consistent movement in the midfield. Bot Shototodoroke 39 is now just 1-3 seconds away from bot Okinabaka, making consistent progress. Meanwhile, bot Archeron 192 is also gaining on bot 4th Eafro, reducing the margin by 1.2 seconds. In a much lower tier of the field, bot Hot Bolognese and bot Epitope are locked in a tight competition for 21st place, with no signs of letting up. Crazy Fingerson advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Wei Fuana and bot Girl of Diamond are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, bot Archeron 192 and bot 4th Eafro are battling fiercely for 18th place, making that transition quite the spectacle, though it's not exactly where the podium sits. Bot Cheese and Dashauer takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Wei Fuana advances to 7th place. Bot Beacorn is now within striking distance of bot Girl Love Diamond, cutting the gap down by 3.2 seconds. It seems the race is heating up. Bot Shoebox TV and bot The Phosphate E4 continue to jockey for position, with very little separating them in 2nd place. Meanwhile, down at the back of the field, bot Hot Bolognese and bot 4th Afro are locked in a fierce contest for 19th place. Both battles are heating up as they approach the next corner. Congratulations, bot Cheese and Dashauer. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Not that anyone doubted your ability to zoom past the competition, of course. Well, well, well. Look who's taking the digital victory lap. A huge round of applause for Bot Cheese and Shower for absolutely crushing it in this race. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could throw down like that? And let's not forget our overachiever Crazy Finger son. With the most overtakes, you really made those bots second guess their life choices. You get to claim a shiny 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. I hope you know how to handle that beauty. No pressure. Enjoy your new ride. And try not to crash any more than the AI did today. Oh, Maple Valley. The track that practically screams I'm a fantastic place for virtual racing. It's known for its scenic views and flowing corners, which makes it a favorite among racers. Fun fact. The original layout was inspired by an actual real-world location in the Pacific Northwest, where the developers thought they'd pick the most stunning bits of nature to throw in a virtual blender. So, while you might be smashing your way through virtual turns, just remember someone probably took a picturesque hike in the same spot you're currently wrecking an AI car. Isn't that just poetic? Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert. Or just go with the one that looks the coolest. Don't let your dreams of virtual victory slip away. Choose wisely. Or entertainingly, I won't judge. The age-old question of who's going to win when both drivers have basically the same mystery box for a car? Honestly, it sounds like we're in for a real nail-biter. With two unknowns behind the wheel, it should be an exhilarating ride. I mean, who doesn't love a little surprise? It's like picking between two lottery tickets that could either bring home the bacon, or just make you wonder why you even bothered. I guess we'll just have to watch and see if either of them decides to show some driving skill, or if they'll just ride along with the AI as their personal chauffeur. Place your bets, folks. Seriously, it's like flipping a coin but with more horsepower. The race has begun with Bot Simple Markers taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Frankenballs in second place, and Bot Marjakoblic rounding out the top three in third place. No changes in position yet as they navigate the early laps. Bot Gesterone 33,706 has successfully moved up one spot to take fourth place. Now, there's a close contest for that spot with Bot Relax View just behind, making the fight for fourth quite interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Relax View are now jostling for fifth place, adding another layer to the action on the track. Bot Frankenballs and Bot Simple Markers continue their fierce fight for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has made a move, gaining one position to settle into fifth place. He's now engaged with Bot Gesterone 133,796 in a close contest for fourth place. The action is heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Marjakoblic has just moved up one position to take second place. Gesterone 133,796 and Frankenballs are engaged in a close battle for third place, trading places inches apart. Meanwhile, Dr. Keep Sappleway has made some progress, moving up one spot to ninth place. The race dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Gary Z has now climbed up to fourth place. Bot Relax View and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a close contest for fifth place, while Bot Big Boy Bits continues to press against Bot Relax View for sixth place. Exciting dynamics developing there. Bot Driller 92X is driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, starting from the 15th position. Currently, they are in 13th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 28 seconds. 650. Given their current position, it looks like they're making a modest recovery after a less favorable start, but not exactly setting the track ablaze. Bot Relax View has moved up to fifth place, while Bot Gesterone 133,796 is in close pursuit. The two are locked in a battle for that position, making it a keen contest to watch. Both drivers are attempting to find an opening. Congratulations to Bot Simple Markers on their spectacular victory. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Keep up the amazing work, or at least try not to crash next time. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Simple Markers for snatching that victory. I hope their circuits are feeling as good as their performance on the track. Now, let's spill the beans about the drivers who can claim a car. If your name is on the list, time to put on your racing gloves and get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Buckle up, folks. It's about to get wild out there. Ah, the Kuruma Cup. This is where you'd think all the best race cars go to compete. But it's actually just a parody of fast cars. Did you know these little racing machines are known for their ridiculously impressive handling? Yeah. They can drift like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. I mean, who needs real-world physics when you've got AI driving them? They zip around the track as if they know a shortcut through the multiverse. Talk about a serious advantage. Alright, folks. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still stuck deciding, maybe asking Siri for help will yield better results than me. Hurry up and make your choice. These AI cars are itching to hit that starting line. And frankly, they're way more ready than I am for this race. Let's see those selections. Well, isn't this thrilling? Two drivers with absolutely no info and they're both behind the wheel of the same car. It's like a blind date when neither party shows up on time and everyone gets impatient. Based on nothing but gut feelings, I'd guess that bot fishing might just swim their way into victory. But honestly, it could be anyone's game. Maybe they'll surprise us with some AI sorcery. Let's just sit back, grab some popcorn, and see if they can defy all odds, or at least stay on the track without crashing into a wall. The race has begun, and bot H2 Hova is currently in first place. In second place we have bot Kikislady X3, and rounding out the top three is bot Bilascope Bime. The early dynamics look promising as they jostle for position. Bot Kikislady X3 has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot H2 Hova is right behind, putting pressure on the leader in this close contest for first. Meanwhile, bot Zero Timilev has gained a position, and is now in third place, looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Yum Chubby Panda gains one position and enters 8th place. Now we have a close contest with bot Favenzerogai as they battle for that same spot. Meanwhile, bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is on the move, advancing one position to 11th place. Bot Catgirl TM has just managed to edge ahead of bot Caffeinated Car, now holding 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Wild Cavanone and bot Dude Smoky Blunt are still locked in that entertaining struggle for 20th place, neither willing to yield. In a more subtle move, bot Angle Dust 229 has climbed one position and is now in 27th place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is now in 19th place after gaining one position. Bot Krishk advances to 21st place, also moving up one position. Bot Husky Hog is currently in 25th place, starting from 28th. The car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is fairly standard in this class, but can be competitive with good driving. Currently, it's not showing remarkable pace with a lap time of 1 minute 56.988 seconds. It seems they're struggling to move up through the field compared to others who are utilizing better lines and strategies. Bot Favenzerogai is currently in 9th place, having started the race in 7th position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 49.338 seconds. Despite being a bit off the pace, they're under pressure from bot Walk CB behind them in 10th place. The car's performance might not be stellar, but they are still holding on to a top 10 spot for now. Bot Zerotime Live is currently in 3rd place, having started from 4th. They have set a fastest lap time of 1 minute 36.163 seconds. The car, a 2019 IPS Kuruma, appears to be performing well, showing competitive speed throughout the race. No major incidents reported, maintaining position and keeping up the pressure on the drivers ahead. Bot Zerotimilive and bot H2 Hova are really going at it for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Caffeinated Car has his hands full trying to shake off bot Velocito 14 for 12th place. It's getting intense. Meanwhile, bot Lord Buttrill is locked in with bot The Critical Leg for 15th place. Not exactly the lead lap, but every position counts, right? Bot Kickus Lady X3 holds first place and has set the fastest lap, indicating strong performance and control over the race. The gap to second place, Bot H2 Hova, is likely secure for now, but any mistake could give H2 Hova a chance to close in. The pressure is on, especially with only one lap to go after this. Let's see if they can maintain their pace and fend off any late charges. Bot Fishinx is currently in 7th place, trying to gain on Bot Walk CB, who sits in 10th. Fishinx appears to have a slight pace advantage with a better fastest lap time compared to Walk CB Dayang. If Fishinx can maintain that edge, an overtake could be imminent. There's enough time left in the lap for Fishinx to pull off a move if the opportunity arises. Bot Caffeinated Car advances to 12th place, while Bot Catgirl TM follows closely, now in 13th. The battle for 24th is heating up with Bot Husky Hog and Bot J Boogie trading positions aggressively. Bot Fishing and Bot U20 plays continue their intense battle for 6th place, with no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Krishk has advanced one spot, now sitting in 20th place. Bot Cap Holster and Bot Krick are also locked in a duel for that same 20th position, adding more tension to the field. Well. Looks like Bot Kickus Lady X3 just took the crown in this high-octane showdown. What a performance. We should probably start calling them the AI Racing Champ now. And for those lucky drivers who managed to qualify for a car, congratulations! You can kick that tired old shopping cart to the curb because now you're cruising in style. Make sure you choose wisely. You don't want to end up with the one that makes you look like you've lost a bet. Happy driving! Alright, let's talk about the 1948 Packard 822nd Club. This beauty is like the James Bond of vintage cars, super classy and ready to make a statement. Fun fact: it was one of the last models produced before Packard's decline, and it was basically the epitome of luxury at the time. You could say it's the kind of car that would show up to a soiree wearing a tuxedo while everyone else is in their Sunday best. With a straight 8 engine and a smooth ride, it made you feel like $1,000,000, even if it was only a fraction of that price. So yes, if this car had a personality, it would definitely be the type to sip an old-fashioned, while casually mentioning its collection of rare art. Alright folks, listen up. We're in the final countdown for car selection. If you haven't chosen your car yet, get it together. Don't be that person who shows up to the race without a ride. You've got a few moments left, so let's see those last-minute decisions. Make it count. Remember, this isn't the mall, no returns allowed after the race starts. Alright, we've got Bot Bubote in a classic 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123 E going up against Bot Shattered Pixel in a 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. I mean, talk about a battle of the vintage titans. Now, let's break this down. The Ford Anglia is a small car that's got some spunk, perfect for nipping around tight corners. But then we have the legendary Beetle. It's like the tortoise in the race of magical wonder cars. Normally I'd say a little slower, but oh so stable approach might just do the trick. But hey, looks aren't everything, right? At the end of the day, it might come down to who remembers to stay on the track and not veer off into the bushes. If I had to put my money on someone, it might lean toward the Ford for its lightweight nimbleness. But wouldn't it be a plot twist if the Beetle pulled ahead? Either way, this should be a riot to watch. Let's see who gets the crown of the most unlikely racing hero. The race is underway. Crazy Fingerson is in first place, followed closely by Bot Architect in second position. Bot Relaxed View rounds out the top three in third place. Let's see how long Crazy Fingerson can hold off these competitive bots. Bot Architect has taken the lead, moving up one position into first place. Crazy Fingerson is right on their tail, creating a close contest for that top spot. Meanwhile, in the race for second place, Bot Relaxed View and Crazy Fingerson are fiercely competing, making it a double feature of tight battles at the front end of the race. Bot Ciro Aurelia has made a strong move, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hot Bolognese follows closely behind in 6th place, having also surged forward by overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks is making a significant impact, moving up 5 positions to claim 8th place. The race is heating up. Bot the Dreamkeeper has successfully overtaken 16 cars and is now in first place. Crazy Fingerson is closely pursuing and engaging in a tight battle for that top position with Bot the Dreamkeeper. Over at 6th place, Bot X Ragnaroks has advanced 2 spots, making progress in the race. Bot Squat Bender just executed a rapid climb, taking down 3 competitors to secure 18th place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot the Dreamkeeper continue their intense duel for first place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Edsosu 21 has managed to advance 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Crazy Fingerson has gained the lead, now in first place. Bot Architect has followed suit, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Relaxed Hue is not far behind, now in 3rd place. The dynamic at the front of the pack is tightening. Bot Just Sonat Fave is on the move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Zerorelia are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishint has made incremental progress, gaining 1 spot to secure 8th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Edsos 21 continue their close contest for 10th place. Bot Treeheart Triad has also advanced, moving up to 12th place. Bot Hot Bolognese advances to 5th place, making some progress. Bot Necrophantasm has now climbed to 10th place. It looks like Bot Edsos 21 and Bot Necrophantasm are locked in a close contest for that 10th position. Let's see how this plays out. It could get spicy. Bot Edsos 21 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Elisitone 1095 has advanced 1 spot to take 14th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Elisitone 1095 and Bot Squat Bender for 13th place, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Edsos 21 has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Necrophantasm follows closely behind, also gaining a spot to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Treeheart Triad has made a move up into 11th place. It appears the middle ranks are getting a bit crowded. Just Panchakis is not having a good day, now sitting in 28th place after losing 6 positions. Necrophantasm is picking up the pace, now just 1.7 seconds behind Blaming Buddha as they battle for position. Meanwhile, Balsamic Vint 183 is showing some improvement, gaining 2 spots and currently in 12th place. Just Panchakis has made an impressive surge, now in 2nd place after overtaking 26 cars. Madispari and Elisitone 1095 are locked in a fierce struggle for 16th place, with no clear advantage for either driver at this moment. Bot Architect has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Relaxed View also advances, claiming 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zerorelia is on the move as well, taking 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Quite the shake-up in the front. Bot Angle Dusto 29 is now in 7th place after gaining a position. Bot Edzosto 21 follows closely, moving up to 8th place. Bot Blaming Buddha rounds out the top 10, advancing to 9th place. The positions are tightening up as they jockey for favorable track positions. But Oskzerot is making significant progress, now just 7 seconds behind Bot Justhanet Vigaida. Meanwhile, Bot Edsos 21 is steadily gaining on Bot Angle Dust 229, cutting the gap to 1 second. Bot Triad has just advanced 2 positions and now occupies 9th place. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for cruising to victory. Who knew having fingers that crazy could lead to such calm and collected driving? Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for taking home the win. What an impressive performance, driving circles around everyone else like it was a casual Sunday drive. And let's not forget that blazing fast lap time. Talk about showing off. Now, for all you lucky drivers out there, Crazy Fingerson has scored a sweet ride. The 1962 Morgan +4. Vintage street cars never looked so good. It's almost like they get bonus points just for looking classy. Time to hit the road in style, my friend. Did you know that the 199 Audi R8C was actually designed for endurance racing? This beauty was meant to compete in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. And while it didn't exactly take home the trophy, it sure looked good doing laps. Plus, it's one of those rare moments when Audi decided to name a car after an Italian sports car. The rate nameplate came much later, but hey, who doesn't want a little Italian flair in their life? It's like a stylish tuxedo at a casual wedding. Totally out of place, but somehow still manages to steal the show. Alright folks, time is as short as a squirrel's attention span on caffeine. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your moment. Don't let your favorite AI racer sit there all lonely and unloved, like the last piece of cake at a party. Hurry it up, folks. Let's see which four-wheeled masterpiece you think can outsmart those other boxes on wheels. You've got just a few seconds left. Make it count. Welcome back, cool kid. Did you take a long vacation from awesomeness? Because we definitely missed your sparkling personality here. Get ready to witness some AI cars that make even the fastest humans look like they're cruising in slow motion. Buckle up. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have bot Quiz 44 in a 200 Ferrari F3333 Ski, which is practically a classic racing machine. I mean, it's like the James Bond of race cars, stylish and fast. On the other hand, bot Indica P is behind the wheel of a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP, which sounds fancy but might be more like the slightly older relative trying to keep up with the younger crowd. Now, the Ferrari has that legendary racing pedigree, so if it doesn't break down or run out of gas, it could really show what it's made of. But you never know. Maybe the Cadillac will surprise us all and come out swinging like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. If I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean toward the Ferrari for sheer speed and racing prowess. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Buckle up and let's see who takes the checkered flag. As the race begins, bot Patsors takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second is bot Mr. Wolf J. And rounding out the top three is Cool Kid. The pack is starting to settle into their positions as they navigate the first corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Mr. Wolf J has taken the lead, now holding first place. Bot Patsorts is closely contesting for that position, clearly not willing to give it up without a fight. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 is advancing, now in third place, and joining the fray with Bot Potsaurus as they battle for second place. It looks like a real show of skill and determination up front. Bot Lock John 7 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Quiz 44 has made a move to take the lead, up 2 spots to 1st place, while Cool Kid follows closely in 2nd place after also moving up 2 spots. Cool Kid is maintaining a narrow lead over Bot Quiz 44 as they fight for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Murmudar is trying to fend off Bot Lock John 7, who is putting pressure on the 5th position. Both battles are heating up as the race progresses, with strategies likely being tested at every turn. Crazy Fingerson has dropped back significantly, now in 21st place after a loss of 13 positions. Meanwhile, Cool Kid is making strides, advancing 1 spot to take the lead at 1st place. But Cat is also climbing the ranks, now up 2 spots, securing 8th place. Bot Patsorts has just advanced by 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Indigo Pite also gains a spot, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cirorelia is not wasting any time, closing in on Bot Shoebox TV, with a 2-second reduction in their gap. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Lock John 7 now occupies 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Indigo Pate follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is narrowing the gap with Bot Random 69, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Memoida has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ciroria is narrowing the gap to Bot Shoebox TV, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Bot Pat's Odds has advanced to 2nd place, now firmly in the hunt. Bot Random 69 is shrinking the gap to Bot Zooksterkat, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has climbed to 13th place, making some progress. Bot Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Bot Memoda, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. The competition is heating up as Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Murmudar are engaged in a close battle for 6th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Zooksterkat has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has also improved their standing, now in 9th place after a 1-spot gain. Bot Otaliatorius has advanced 1 position, now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnova Dixel and Bot Caffeinated Car are locked in a close contest for 18th place, pushing each other aggressively. No clear advantage yet between them. Bot Bermuda has made significant progress, moving up 2 spots and now occupies 4th place. The battle for that position is intensifying as Bot Lock John 7 and Bot Bermuda are neck and neck, clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rondon 69 is making his move, decreasing the gap to Bot Shoebox TV by 1 second, so that could spell trouble for Shoebox TV. Wow! Congratulations to Cool Kid for snatching the victory. Who knew AI could have such an appetite for winning? And let's not forget that fastest lap. I guess when you're racing at those speeds you don't really have time to enjoy the scenery, right? Now, as for the car. Cool Kid, you're officially the proud owner of a stunning 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. That thing could probably outpace a cheetah on roller skates. Enjoy that beast. The rest of you better step up your game, or you'll be stuck watching from the sidelines. Ah, the 2012 shifter cart. A classic piece of machinery. Fun fact. This little beast can go from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds, which is quicker than your average internet connection during peak hours. It's designed for racing, so the only thing it's really good at is reminding you how slow your daily driver is. Strap in for a speedy ride, but just remember that in the world of shifter carts, turning your head won't help. Good luck keeping up with those corners. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than these cars are going to fly off the starting line. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. Don't just stand there like a deer in headlights. Choose wisely. You don't want to be the person who roots for the model that looks like it could barely make it to the grocery store. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Well, it sounds like we have a classic battle of the mysterious racers. It's like betting on 2 shadowy figures in a dark alley. I mean, how can we choose between them when all we know is that they're both sitting in an identical 2012 shifter carts? On one hand, we've got Bot Brando Buster, who might be the underdog with something to prove. On the other, there's Bot Bacorn, potentially coming in with some hidden AI tricks up their sleeve. Or maybe they're both just going to spin out at the first turn, and we'll be watching a whole lot of nothing. Honestly, I think I'll just toss a coin and pray for the best. And hey, if they both crash, at least we'll have some entertainment. What do you all think? Who are you placing your bets on? The race is underway with Maya in the lead at first place. But DCK Gertz is right behind in second place, and Bot Marty Freeze rounds out the top 3 in third place. No surprises so far, just a classic AI execution of race starts. Let's see how long Maya can hold on to that top spot. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. The race is heating up as Bot Marty Freeze and I am engaged in a close competition for first place. Meanwhile, Bot DKCK0 is vying for second place with Bot Marty Freeze, intensifying the action at the front. Bot Liam has made an impressive charge, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Silhouette is also gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Waffling Otters has moved up as well, now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Beacon has made an impressive move, climbing up 4 positions to take 18th place. Crazy Fingerson seems to be having a rough time and has dropped 6 positions down to 23rd place. Up ahead, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Quiz 44 are engaged in a fierce duel for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster has also picked up a spot, moving into 20th place. Always nice to see some upward mobility in the standings. Bot Shikamaru is currently in 5th place, starting from the same position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 16 seconds, which is relatively steady but not particularly competitive against the top lap times in this race. No significant overtakes have been noted so far for Shikamaru, indicating a rather calm trajectory, without any major incidents or gambits. Bot Marty Freeze has successfully moved into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl in Zerosis has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Not a bad day for them. The Codega Corto. A track is tight and technical, favoring those with precise handling and acceleration out of corners. The high-speed sections are allowing overtakes in key areas, especially for those like Bot Marty Freeze and Bot DCKBZK, who seem to be capitalizing on their early positions. Meanwhile, the mid-pack drivers are struggling to make significant gains due to limited passing opportunities. Keeping momentum is crucial here. Maya has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Quiz 44 also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Cheryl Mitsiros is moved up 1 position as well, landing in 13th place. Bot Brando Booster is in 20th place, and Bot Bacorn is in 18th place. Both are struggling to make significant progress, with Brando Buster starting from 20th position. There isn't much action between them right now. but they're only 2 positions apart as they navigate the final lap. Their odds of catching up before the race ends look slim, unless a major mistake occurs ahead. Bot Gerald Roses has advanced 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Philoscopebeim has gained a spot, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lium has also improved, moving up to 20th place. Quite the show of skill, isn't it? Maya is struggling to maintain first place against Bot Marty Freeze, with both cars neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Medzeroses and Bot Mr. Wolf J are engaged in their own contest for 11th place, showing no signs of letting up as they push for position. Bot Amin San advances 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Cheryl Mdzeroses also moves up, now occupying 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot U 20 place gains a place as well, and is currently in 12th position. Congratulations, Bot Marty Freeze. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Who knew cold could be so fast? Enjoy the victory lap? Wow, look at that. Bot Marty Freeze just zipped past everyone and took the trophy home. Congratulations on proving once again that AI can drive circles around us mere mortals. Now, for the other drivers, if you're not busy crying in a corner, it's time to claim your very own car. Seriously, don't leave these machines hanging. They get lonely too. Choose your ride and may it bring you better luck next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa would probably take the lead in a race at the Lakeside Park circuit. It's like the overachieving kid in school who always gets straight A's and somehow manages to be good at sports too. With its pedigree and performance, it definitely has that competitive edge. I mean, sure, the other cars are stunning classics, but let's be real, it's hard to beat that combination of style and speed. So, unless the Aston Martin pulls off a surprise upset, I think the Testarossa is going to make the victory lap look effortlessly cool. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You have just a few moments left to make your car choices. If you're still sitting there like a deer in headlights, it might be time to make a move. Remember, those AI machines are not waiting around for your indecision. Get those selections in before we start watching them zoom around the track, like it's a Sunday stroll. Oh, fantastic. Our racers come with an air of mystery, almost as thick as the fog at Lakeside Park. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of suspense, right? It's like betting on a coin flip while blindfolded. Since we don't have much data to work with, we can only assume they're both equally likely to either take the lead or spin out spectacularly. What do you say we just randomly throw our chips on one of them and hope for the best? My money's on Lisa Shibby. Something about that name screams fierce competitor to me. Or maybe it's just the coffee talking. Either way, let's strap in for the race, and see which mystery driver takes the checkered flag first. The race has begun, and in the lead we have Bot Gliding Penguin in first place. Following closely is Bot Zachary TV in second place, while Bot Dishonored Fox holds third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Sakurai TV leads in first place, but Bot Gliding Penguin is right on their tail, challenging for the position. Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Sakurai TV are having their own duel for second place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is closely following Bot Dishonored Fox in a fierce contest for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly with overtakes likely imminent. Bot Bato Grande leads after a remarkable climb, overtaking 12 cars. Bot Belisco Bime is also making waves with a quick rise to 5th place by passing 13 competitors. Now, we've got Bot Gliding Penguin on the tail of Bot Bato Grande, putting some pressure as they battle for the top spot. Both are neck and neck, so this is shaping up to be an intense fight for first. Bot Scrooge Champ has made an impressive charge, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Waffling Godders is also on the move, having climbed to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Crazy Finger Sun has advanced to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Sakurai TV continue their duel for the lead, with both drivers showing impressive pace. Bot Lizashibi has just advanced one position to take 4th place, clearly making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is also gaining ground, moving up one slot to now occupy 8th place. The battle in the top positions is heating up. Bot Starbex has made significant progress, overtaking 6 cars and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has taken the lead, moving into 1st place after gaining 1 position. Close behind is Bot Dishonored Fox, who has also moved up 1 place to 2nd. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Rosa Gold Gaming has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Cherufa Kitten follows closely behind, also gaining 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Someboard Boy has made a 2-place jump, and is now in 14th place. The mid-pack shuffle continues. Bot Cherufa Kitten is now in 12th place after advancing 1 spot. There's a close contest between Bot Cherufa Kitten and Bot Bufina Night Team for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosie Gold Gaming and Bot Cherufa Kitten are also engaged in a fierce battle for 12th. Keep an eye on how these positions shift as the race progresses. Bot Rin Kaori is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, a classic with notable performance capabilities. Currently in 18th place, they've fallen from their starting position of 21, suggesting some improvement despite being stuck behind multiple competitors. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute, 5 seconds and 538 milliseconds, indicating they are not the quickest on track. The overall race dynamics show they're likely battling traffic as they try to climb through the ranks. Bot Cherufa Kitten has gained 2 positions, now occupying 11th place. A battle is brewing as Bot Boofa19 and Bot Cherufa Kitten compete closely for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Renkaori has advanced 1 position to secure 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Gliding Penguin! Who knew gliding could be so speedy? Clearly, you've left the competition waddling in your wake. Congratulations to Bot Gliding Penguin for taking the win. Who knew a penguin could drive so well? It must be all that practice sliding on ice. Now, for the rest of you drivers, it's time to pick a car. Go ahead and claim your ride. Just remember, if you end up in last place, we'll definitely have some unique comments about your driving skills. Choose wisely. Did you know that the Trans Am racing car class has been around since 1966? That's right. It's older than most of the cars competing in it. These vehicles were originally built to promote American muscle cars, and they carry a legacy of high-speed competition mixed with a sprinkle of nostalgia. It's like watching your grandparents race their vintage rides, Only these grandparents are way faster and definitely have better paint jobs. Talk about a family rivalry. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled toddler on a sugar high. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. Make those choices count, or you might end up rooting for the side of the track instead. Remember, no pressure. Unless you want to face the wrath of our very judgmental AI drivers. Get there and make it quick. Ah, the classic case of, we have no idea what we're getting into. It's like watching two toddlers race to the ice cream truck. Entertaining, but with absolutely zero expectations. So we've got Bot Chicken live and Bot Just Shiny TV behind the wheels of a shiny 2021 Ford Mustang at Albert Park. If they both drive like a typical AI, we might just see some thrilling zigzagging, and maybe even a pit stop for an existential crisis. If I had to pick, I would say we should place our bets on whoever's name sounds more like they belong in a racing game. Bot Chicken Live has that quirky edge. But honestly, who knows? It might turn out that both of them decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. Buckle up, folks! The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot US History in first place, followed by Bot K Boomper in second, and rounding out the podium positions is Bot Hot Bolognese in third place. The AI drivers have made their intentions clear right from the start. Bot Lord Z Kritzby is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The fight for 4th place between Bot Lord Sikritzby and Crazy Fingerson is heating up, with both cars closely matched. In the meantime, Bot Just Div and Bot Merchigan Live are engaged in a fierce contest for 9th place, making for quite the spectacle at the back of the pack. Bot Bufina 19 has climbed 1 position to 5th place. Bot Imogen Tempus is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Merchicken Lave has moved up to 8th place, also up by 1 position. The pack seems to be reshuffling as they jockey for better placements. As they approach the first lap's end, Bot Merchicken Live is currently in 8th place, while Bot Just Hanativ is in 10th. With a 2-car gap, Bot Merchicken Live has some breathing room, but any mistake could allow Bot Just Hanativ to capitalize. It's a critical moment to maintain position before they head into the next lap where overtakes might become more prominent. Bot Lord Sikresby has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Talos of Strilly are locked in an intense duel for 15th place. Seems like they're having a bit too much fun back there. Bot US History is currently in 1st place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. The car is equipped with a robust V8 engine that offers impressive acceleration and handling on the track. They've managed to set the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 11.739 seconds, which indicates strong performance and consistent speed throughout the race. As the leader, they're maintaining a clear gap ahead of the 2nd place competitor, suggesting a well-executed strategy so far. Bot Merchicken Live is currently in 8th place, having started from 9th. They are driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, which generally has strong straight-line speed and decent handling. Their fastest lap is recorded at 2 minutes and 17.674 seconds, indicating they're keeping a competitive pace within the Trans Am class. However, with cars like the Camaro and other Mustangs ahead, they'll need to execute some solid overtakes to climb the order. Bot Double is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, which is known for its combination of performance and handling. Currently in 18th place, Double started in the 20th position, so there's been some progress. Despite gaining a couple of spots, the performance seems to be off with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 30 seconds, indicating room for improvement in speed compared to others. Bot US History is currently leading and has set the fastest lap, which is a strong position to be in. With a solid starting spot at first and maintaining pace, he is looking good to secure the win, barring any unexpected issues or aggressive moves from the drivers behind him. Crazy Fingerson has successfully moved up to 4th place, now engaged in a close battle with Bot Buffin 19. They are wheel to wheel, neither one backing down as they fight for that position. Bot Lord Zakrespi has just advanced to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Buffin 19 are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Tez of Strili is driving a 28 Lada 110. It's currently in the 15th position. They started 16th, so there's been a slight gain on track. The fastest lap time recorded is 2:14.878. Looks like they're keeping pace with the pack, but not making any significant moves just yet. Botaminzan is driving a 28 Lada 110S and currently sits in 11th place. They started the race in that same position, indicating no major changes in their standing so far. Their fastest lap time is 2:13.533, which shows they're quite a bit off the competitive pace of the Trans Am cars ahead. No overtaking or significant movements have been noted from them during the race, suggesting a steady but unremarkable performance thus far. Hey there, Naibe. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Did you finally get bored of whatever else you were doing? Welcome back to the chaos. Get ready for some AI-driven car shenanigans that are surely going to make your day just a little more ridiculous. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Bottas history. Congratulations on pulling off what I can only assume was a flawless victory against some very confused AI competitors. I mean, can we even call it a race when the AI is driving? But hey, wins are wins, right? Now, for those of you lucky drivers who get to claim a car, yes, it's your time to shine. Remember, the key to any good race is not just the speed but also the style. So make sure you pick something that matches your personality, or at least something that looks good while sitting in it. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and braking capabilities. Road Atlanta GP is known for its twists and turns, so a car that can gracefully navigate those corners without sending its driver, well, virtual driver, into an unplanned off-road adventure is key. Acceleration out of those bends is also crucial, because nobody wants to be left in the dust after a hairpin turn. So, a delicate balance of agility and speed will make all the difference. Let's see which AI decides to take their driving class seriously. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't let your favorite ride slip away like that last slice of pizza at a party. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a virtual clunker that can't even outpace a turtle on a leisurely stroll. Make those picks count. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Butchie Zero in the classic 1970 Porsche 917L Hole. Known for its speed and that sleek design that could make a supermodel jealous. And then there's Bot Silver BK Gaming, who's opted for the 1970 Lola T70 Mark Oni BGTL. A car that's just as beautiful, but may not have quite the same legacy as the Porsche. Now, if we're talking about pure power and that sweet, sweet racing pedigree, the Porsche is hard to beat. It's like the James Bond of racing cars, stylish and always ready to perform. But the Lola has its own charm, and is well known for being nimble. So, if Bot Silver Bay Gaming can handle tight corners like a pro, they might just pull off a sneaky win. But honestly, if I had to put my bets down, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche. After all, who doesn't love an underdog story? Especially when it's a legendary vehicle. Let's see how this race plays out. Hold on to your snacks, everyone. The race has just kicked off, and the current top 3 starters are: in first place we have Bot Guerdo, followed by Bot Waldo in second, and Bot Caffeinated Car holding the third position. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Waldo is currently leading the race, closely pursued by Bot Guerdo, who is attempting to find an overtaking opportunity. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is right on the tail of Bot Waldo, putting pressure for second place. Just ahead, Bot Bees McGee is also in close contention with Bot Caffeinated Car for the third spot, making for a crowded battle in the top positions. The dynamics are heating up as all these cars jockey for position. Bot Hermit Media is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 13th place. Bot Mistake is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to now sit in 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is climbing the ranks by 1 position, and currently occupies second place. Bot Shalesy has executed a solid maneuver, pushing ahead to secure 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Flanky Frankie follows suit, similarly overtaking 3 cars to clinch 13th place. Bot Adwini 20 plays is in on the action as well, also taking down 3 cars to settle into 14th place. It looks like the midfield is quite lively right now. Bot Young Ancestor Du102 has just made a solid move, bypassing 3 cars and securing 23rd place. Bot Gravy Grade is also on the charge, overtaking 3 cars right behind him to take 24th. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 is not to be left out, making his own advancement by overtaking 3 cars and claiming 25th place. The lower half of the grid is definitely heating up. Bot Bees McGee has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. The fight for 1st place is heating up as Bot Bees McGee and Bot Caffeinated Car are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot Waldo continue to jostle for 4th place, maintaining close proximity without giving an inch. Bot Navling advances 1 position to take 13th place. The battle for 12th place between Bot Navling and Bot Chelsea is heating up, with both drivers closely matching each other's pace. Meanwhile, Bot Nestek and Bot Skozer Abzaz are locked in a fierce contest for 18th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nestek has also made a gain, moving up to 18th place. The battle for 17th place is heating up between Bot Nestek and Bot Mattisberry, with both cars closely matched and jostling for position. Bot Shalesy and Crazy Fingerson continue their intense fight for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Navling has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 spot to 13th. Bot Mstek is also showing some improvement, gaining 2 spots to secure 16th place. Bot Emphatic has dropped dramatically, now in 29th place after losing 19 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy is climbing the leaderboard, gaining 2 spots and securing 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is not far behind, closing the gap to just 1.6 seconds. The battle for 10th place is intensifying as Crazy Fingerson aims to overtake Bot Shalesy. Bot Navling is now up to 11th place. Bot Mistake has made significant progress, narrowing the gap to Bot U20 place by 2.9 seconds. Bot for Lightning Thief and Bot Mattisberry are currently engaged in a close contest for 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Caffeinated Car. Who knew caffeine could drive faster than the speed of light? Enjoy basking in that victory? It's well deserved. For a car. Wow, look who zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for dominating the race. Clearly it ran on more than just a couple of piña coladas. Now, for our lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. It's time to gear up and hit the virtual road. May your AI driving skills be as effective as your ability to claim free stuff. Don't forget, speed limits might not apply, but let's keep the drama to the cars and not the track. Enjoy! Alright everyone, it looks like our streaming platform needs a little bit of TLC, so we're going into maintenance mode. Don't worry, this isn't a long-term relationship. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack, stretch your legs or practice your best victory.